That's it's a little covered up. Well, welcome, motorized bicycle enthusiast, to another fantastic episode 131. Uh, really great to be here. I would like to thank everybody who's been joining us over the past, I don't know, long time, 130 episodes, 131 episodes. I really appreciate that. Good evening, Paul, Gail, and Willard. I'd also like to apologize for my gruffness on the end of the last live. I expect better for myself. I guess I'm weak just like anyone else. Hope no offenses were taken. But if they were, I apologize for that. And I can understand that. You know, I'm a jerk sometimes too. But other than that, I really want to thank everybody for coming in and hanging out with us and enjoying the lives. I certainly have been enjoying them. It's been fantastic and talk and hang out with everybody. It was a pretty good week, I thought. Since I'm going to talk about this show as a week as although I was live on Sunday. We're just gonna act like no way that. Oh my God, DSI. Yeah. Oh, I am so sorry. Did I use your image? I might have used it. I don't recall though now. And I remember seeing it. Good evening, DSI. Really nice to see you. White Tupac. Well, what's up? What's up, White Tupac? Cheers, brother. Cheers. Good evening, Opie OneZilla. Really glad to see you. We got the White Tupac in the house tonight, and that's not often, So, woohoo! Yeah, well, it's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. I'm not sure exactly what your channel was, but I'm glad to see you. If y'all give me a moment here, I'll get the link put up so we can hang out. Anything else? Anything that I was supposed to say before I put the link up there? Yeah, I got news from Farquad, made a post. Mike Miller commented on it. I read everybody's. I'm not sure what to say about it. I'm going to give it a little while, and maybe if somebody brings it up and verifies something. Phantismo Kid, I think I did use his bike tonight, though. DSI, dude. If I took a screenshot of yours. I did not go check my community post. But I took it first, and I wanted it to be on the front, and now it might have moved around to the back and was number 6. But whatever. I will certainly share it out, though. I really wanted to. It's amazing build, guys. Twin engine. Phantismo Kid, I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. I hope things are working out for you. Everybody, Phantismo Kid had got not super seriously injured, but quite injured in a motorized bicycle accident in an alleyway involving a low-lying cable, cord, or strap that got caught up in the tire, wheel, or something, and sent him over the top, over the handlebars. Got hurt, ribs, hip, shoulder. So let's all wish him well. Good evening, Will. Glad to see you. Where is Henry in here? Whoa! How do you know this, Henry? Yeah, well, thanks for coming and hanging out with us. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, OP1. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Oh my. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's coming, dude. 1 second. Yeah, I think Paul can see Mike's chat. A good evening, Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. But I would be careful of this information. I ain't gonna lie, guys.
Yo. Yeah.
What's up, brother? Yeah, you got a delay
So
right
pretty
now.
much, yes.
You got
Oh, I
no
have a
audio
delay?
at all.
No audio? What about
Try
now?
signing off, signing on again. Oh, absolutely, Mike. I would check also the Jared. You got your channel pulled up right here. Yeah, no, you're in there. Henry's back. Hopefully
Can
that
you hear
fixed
me?
it. Yeah, I can hear
Can you
you.
hear me?
Yeah, you were breaking up real bad.
Sorry about that.
Dude, I have found that
Nah,
if you're
so
experiencing these difficulties, signing off and signing back on usually clears the shit up. And yeah, you don't have to back out all the way or
yeah.
whatever. I think you just back out one screen and then it fucking fixes the shit.
Yeah, I didn't back out all the way. But yeah, about ring snag. So I believe yesterday I got a Discord message from Tan that said ring snag had passed away and that his his wife texted Tan. And I don't really have too many details. You're gonna have to talk to him about that, right? I don't want to say anything wrong,
I know what you're saying, so that's why I'm not
but I
going to
believe what
build up the
happened.
story too much in that way because I wouldn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
and not
what
that I
I heard
distrust
from
you
Tan.
or anyone else. Yeah, but exactly.
Oh yeah,
We could say shit that that's wrong.
yeah,
That's not
yeah.
cool shit.
I just don't want to. I don't want to cause any confusion or anything.
Thank you. That's what I was saying.
And
So it doesn't cause confusion.
yeah, but what I heard from Tan was he was in a diabetic coma and passed away. I don't know, like if they decided he couldn't come back or if he just passed away. Like, I don't know. But
No,
it's
it's
very,
not that.
very
When
unfortunate.
you go into those, yeah, no, it's trying to kill you. You're lucky to live through each one you live through.
Yeah. Yeah.
I caught
So
my aunt that
yeah,
way.
it's
She
very,
was
very
curled up in the
unfortunate.
fetal
But
position in her bedroom, and I was told to go put some clothes away, and it was my mom's twin sister. And I went in that room and I put the clothes away, and I'm only like fucking like 10 or 11, dude. And I go back out, my mom's, did you do that? Like, yeah, yeah, but she looked weird. Or I think I told her she sleeps weird. Yeah, no, dude, she was going into one of them fucking comas, dude. And yeah, yeah, it was a whole ordeal.
yeah,
And the fire truck
it's
showed up,
awful.
and I'm a little kid, and I'm like, wrong truck, guys. We need an ambulance. But no, I
Yeah.
was a little kid. How the hell would I
But
know?
I'm sure the family, yeah, I'm sure the family will post something on Facebook maybe. Is he a part of that group?
I don't know.
The Facebook
I'm not gonna
group?
lie. Since I heard about it
Huh?
from
Yeah.
Farquaad's post, Christy has hunted and hunted and hunted anything Kenneth Cooley that she could find on Facebook to see if there was any kind of news, but she didn't make it anywhere with it. But she gave it a long while,
Who's Ken
not a
Cooley?
small look, huh?
Who's Ken Cooley? Is that ring snag?
That is Ring. Oh, that was what he chatted with. The name he chatted with in the chat. Either Kenneth Cooley sometimes
Uh,
and Ken Cooley sometimes. Why two different? I don't know.
huh,
Always wondered that too.
huh. Trying to keep it anonymous.
Maybe it was something like
But
that.
yeah,
Maybe that was just
I was the one who told Tan told me, and I told Farquaad.
yeah. No, Barkwad said Henry told me this. He did not fucking say someone else. He said you.
Yeah,
Jay Vargas, what's
yeah.
up,
So
brother?
it was yeah, very very unfortunate, and I don't want to dwell on it or anything, but I just I just wanted to clear it up from what I heard from Tan, which I believe to be the source. Yeah. Um. One thing I did think about. I don't know if anybody. I know Tan can stay in touch with him or with his family, and we might start a little like GoFundMe just to help out with you know the funeral cost and everything. Tan has his wife's phone number, Willard.
Oh,
I'm sorry to hear about that, man.
yeah. Well, like I said, I'm gonna respect anything that I could be respectful of. I intentionally came on and opened it with an
Yeah,
apology, but I guess you never have time. I'm glad I apologized the other night.
yeah, and don't dwell on that, man, because that was you know such a such a unfortunate and unforeseen thing that could have happened at any time.
Yeah,
I
no, again,
understand that.
very, very,
I
very.
believe you might have gotten into it with him on stream. I don't know. I wasn't there, but don't dwell on that because you know the vision, right? Not agreeing with people and you know, like getting into it and disagreeing. That's how you learn, and that's how you learn more about the other person and more about yourself.
Hmm. Yeah, well,
You want to talk about him?
no, I had received a message. I read the damn message. I was in there
Oh,
reading that stupid
you're
message.
good.
It's like long. All
No,
right, I'm back.
I thought you were like upset.
No,
No,
we're
I just
13
wanted to
minutes
like,
in, man. I'm ready for the
yeah,
bomb tub.
I've been checking up on people.
I forgot you're vegan, are you? So you don't even smoke weed, do you?
I'm not vegan.
Or vegetarian or something?
No, no. Where'd you get that?
Just fucking with you. But I'm gonna do BT
Uh,
then, dude. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna smoke one for our homies. Yeah, and Willard lost
yeah.
his cousin Ashley though
Burn
this
one,
evening
pour one out for the
at 6 p.m. in
homie.
Utah. And he's fucking devastated. He's also on a liquid diet and can't get a surgery until tomorrow. So they're going to be splitting him open and poking around. Yeah, I know weed is a vegetable. That's what I was trying to tell him. I was about to tell him if he's vegan, weed is a vegetable.
Yeah, burn one, smoke them if you got them. Pour one out
Smoke
for
weed.
him.
Well, Pantismo Kid said he's healing still. And he's not a kid, so exactly the way I felt about it, Opium. Not just sad, but beside myself for my ignorance and running my damn mouth. Let's also see it's early in the episode. Where is Mike Legault? And
I'm really bad about hitting that button.
I'm worried. I'm super, super worried about Mike Legault. I think we may have. Yeah, but he had street bikes. He had real fucking street bikes. But nobody purchases a fucking billet case and then disappears.
Ooh.
Yes. I mean, Obi-Wan, he got his
Maybe.
second billet case in. He was ditching all China Girl. And then we have not heard from him since. And I can't imagine 2 billets and 2 Athenas would make him leave. Although DSI is here with twin Athenas on a single bike. And I guess we're all curious.
Pretty dope. The 125 is currently in pieces.
You know what? I don't know what Athenas he has on there. What is the Athena? What? That's 70 cc in it.
I think it is.
I think that's 70. So it makes it 140 cc.
Not sure though.
Twin engine. Hell, even if it was 250s, that's still 100.
That's basically a Honda Rebel.
I'm Uncle Fat Kid now. I know. I mean, I seen you. I'm like, man, you know, he's more than 10 years from kid. That's goddamn sure. Yeah, white pepper. What do you call it? Salt and pepper beard. I'm like,
Hell yeah, Willard. Catch you later, man. Hope the surgery goes well.
Yes, Willard. Thank you for contacting with us, and we're rooting and praying for you, and we know that you'll be able to pull through this, no problem. Brand new knee, brand new hip, no matter what they do, you should be able to take care of it. Man, we keep losing Henry. He's the drop. I think he does. You got shit signal in there, or he keeps trying to fucking look at the chat, and he keeps dropping him because he hits that button. People tell me hitting that button makes you drop easy. Hey, what's up, Zeke? Shit, I thought you were Henry. Good to see you, sir.
What's up?
Twin 70s, so 140 cc. Zeke could rip that for you. You bring it by Zeke's house, he'll fucking test ride that thing all you need.
Yeah. I'm working on making a exhaust for that mini bike.
That's a easier one to work on, dude. Except for that 90, would you come up with a 90? Cutting up pieces and welding up 2 or 3 pieces together?
Well, so I can grab it, but I went to Home Depot and you can buy this quarter bend pipe. I'm just gonna use that. It's like about like 1.5 feet long, so it'll work perfect as a straight pipe. But right now I'm just working the gasket. I have a gasket material and I'm working on the flange. I'm gonna weld it too. Taking a while.
Is it galvanized? A piece of galvanized pipe?
I think so. It's like mixed with like lead and like a couple other alloys.
Was it in the electrical department?
Yeah.
Okay, so it was the galvanized, yeah. It'll weld just fine, dude. You'll have no problem welding it up. You'll probably realize that, you know what, man? My shitty welder welds that galvanized. I could build all kind of projects out of this fucking galvanized pipe, man.
Mm-hmm.
It is true enough, dude. It welds easy. It's an easy fucking material to weld on, even with shitty welders. And here's another thing. Instead of using tube fitted, you can hammer it flat and cut angles in it. So it's just, and you'll notice that people build with that technique. You know, they just hammer the round thing flat and cut angles on it. So it fucking, it's a perfect touch. Big bead, happy dappy. I built all kinds of shit that way, dude. I mean, blow carts, go karts, all kinds of shit. And check this out. With the bender in the store, take it, grab the bender, put the bend in the pipe, pays the same. You pay the same for the pipe if it's got the bends or don't got the bends. So while you're in the fucking hallway on their concrete floor, bada bing, put the bends in the pipe and buy them.
Bada bing.
Bada bing, dude. It's an easy way to get a old pipe project done. Toxic fumes, it's fine. You'll be all right. You can't live forever. It's not toxic like that. 2 strokes would be considered toxic fumes. How do you feel about them? 4 stroke is considered toxic fumes. How do you feel about it? Including benzene, including benzene. So there you go. Very bad for you. No, not too bad. I already grew old. But he doesn't have anywhere to weld inside, so it's all outdoor welding. Although, is it heating up there in Austin right now? Oh, thanks, man. Been a journey. Great, good milestone. Oh, and it is so loud. It's so loud, huh? I bet it's fairly rare on how loud it is. I'd be curious to hear. It'd be hard for you to. You have to post a little video, dude. Any kind of, you might have to mess with it just to see if you can pick up how loud it is. These phones, they don't work so well at that. Welding galvanized steel to minimize health risk for zinc oxide fumes. Yeah, he'd be fine. Even if he huffed him half the night, most of his life, he'd only die when he was old, not while he was young. That's the difference. But people like to live forever now, so there's that. No, a lot of people do want to live forever. Uh-oh. Yeah, so check it out, DSI. You can try a cotton ball in the speaker, in the microphone holes, or tape a piece of toilet tissue, right? Tape some tissue, tissue, paper towel might even work. And this might translate the sound. We all struggle with this. Paul would love to say that but everybody's fucking sounds like shit on our phones, dude. Now, if you take a recording of it, it's only going to be half as good as the fucking live show. Live show, total shit. I don't care what you got. Everybody's fucking shit sounds like Lucky's shit sounds good for some reason during his shorts. I couldn't tell you how it's picking it up, but his sounds like the motor running and the motor. I noticed that Little Evil got a good sound. Maybe even OP1 has had a few good videos with great sound. I don't think so, though. Very few people
definitely tough to get them on there.
It's hard. It's fucking hard.
Yeah, it clips the sound and makes it just bad. Yeah,
it just fucking makes it terrible.
Yeah,
you're like, I really did want to hear what it sounded like. And he's right. What about a concert? You got to solve that. If you're in a concert, I bet it just keeps cutting your phone off the same day. You can't register it. Maybe there's a setting to turn it off, though, as well. Maybe somebody will find the setting.
What's up, Zeke?
Who's joking about it? I'm not joking about anything. I'm just saying I want to hear your bike, Paul, but you can't. It's hard to hear anybody's. I do want to hear it.
Right.
That's why I mentioned you in that way. Yeah, you're one of the ones I want. I can, only when you're hitting finally gets to its highest rev can it. You're like, oh well, that's clean, but everything else is not so clean.
I wonder if Zeke knows he's muted.
Oh, about the welding. Oh, anyway, I'm not trying to be disrespectful about the welding. I'm just telling you can weld whatever. I'm not any kind of safety monitor in any way.
I'm just muted because I don't want there to be an echo because I'm just using my computer speakers and a microphone. So
I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I mean, no disrespect about it. I'm sorry.
Well, it's like also I'm using my Dremel too, so like I don't want there to be any feedback. So.
Oh yeah, when you just pause it when you do it or something.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Yeah. What you got going on tonight?
I'm making a straight pipe exhaust for my Predator 212 mini bike. This is the pipe I got.
Yeah,
so I'm working on the gasket and the flange for it. I just got the bolt holes lined up. I need to add the studs in the engine. There's a lot of work. I hope tonight.
I always do a custom intake and exhaust myself too. Usually build the flange and all that.
Yeah, I built
stuff on there pretty good.
Yeah, I built a custom intake for my Tilson 090 carb, 48 to 48 millimeter, 40 to 48 millimeter, and then I made another straight pipe for a lawnmower engine.
Yeah,
or it was a chainsaw engine actually.
There's a lot of people that dig chainsaws. I even built a bicycle with the chainsaw on it, one with a weed eater even, but it just nothing like what you can just get. You know what I mean?
I think some of the better sound guys, I'll just put it other is when they put their GoPros inside that protective case, which totally ruins everybody talking to it, but it absolutely picks up the motor better and then get it close.
Yeah, I tried making like the Razor mini bikes, like the electric ones. I took out the batteries and I tried replacing it with a 30cc chainsaw engine, but it didn't end up working. I had the centrifugal clutch and all the chain lined up, but the engine never started. So there was like some air leak problem or something, and the pull start wouldn't mount. It was a disaster.
There's a lot of people running the Frank Zillas or whatever the whole chainsaw top end on these motors and have really good things to say about it. Really. Yeah.
Those are pretty powerful. Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah, I've heard too. I haven't got into it yet. And I even have steels and the motors. I just haven't got there yet. I'm still just kind of dabbling with the factory stuff.
Yeah, I think I was just watching an LA Hover Bikes video about it. Yeah. I like his channel, but he doesn't post anymore.
Oh yeah,
I saved too much money on a GoPro.
You're right about that. Yeah, he did.
Type of action camera Gizmo.
What you wearing tonight, Jared? What's your shirt like?
I saved too much.
What's it? What you got on tonight, Jared?
Oh, where's my bailout?
There you go. That's right. Amen.
I like that piston though.
Fucking bailout. Nice. I'm about to roll me up.
That's out of the Weed Whacker. That's from one of them Weed Whacker deals.
Right.
Nice.
$40 action cam. It's a lot longer than from me. I'm not going to die. You probably get more for $40. This was $40. Let's say 5 years ago. So, not the same $40. But yeah, it was too cheap, man. Damn it, it was $20, dude. I fucking paid $20 for it. Yeah, I should not. It was a waste of $20. I mean, absolute fucking waste of $20.
I got a whole bunch of these just regular T-shirts that like work T-shirts for under my work shirts. We had to wear long sleeve button ups and that. But you guys rock some pretty cool T-shirts. Stan had a gorilla shirt on the other night. I thought was pretty cool, but I said it to him, but he was too worried about getting that motor sound through to us and shit.
Complete trash. I bet $20 fucking camera right now is still complete trash. That there's a price point. There's always this price point. I never seem to fucking get the price point though. Yeah. Laptop is my best one, right? Yeah, I fucked up. I should spend a little bit more. But I didn't. I didn't. I'm a fucking cheapskate.
How about this one, Jared? What did the desktop call the laptop? Data.
I don't know. What?
Data. How does the moon get a haircut? Eclipse it.
Okay, here it is, right here again. I knew we were about to hear about it again. There's Mike Miller with the Menace, has so much compression, locks up the back wheel. I never did get to talk to
That might be a
to
little much.
OP1 while I was with him hanging out about. Yeah, what, didn't you see that thing was so much compression? It was skidding the back wheel on you.
Well, you just need to put more miles on it. It's a good thing. You know what I mean?
I'm sure it's a good thing, but I mean, it does sound like that could be a hard one to start, man.
It just needs broke in a little bit, a little few miles put on it. You know what I mean?
I built that stupid lawnmower friction drive. We took a regular lawnmower, turned it on its side, put the slinger.
Oh, I seen that. I seen your video.
Oh, what, dude? I could only pull start it. I could not pedal start that motor. It did not work.
You just gave up on it, didn't you? After a while,
I did. I gave up on it.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. We did turn one sideways like that once before when I was younger.
It ran fine, dude, but it had so much compression. It expects such a big fucking flywheel to fucking turn it over that I couldn't, man. I couldn't make the damn thing turn over.
Yeah. Those engines are a little big for a bicycle. I mean, no one.
It was big, dude. Don't lie. It was like
everybody can do their own thing. I'm not suggesting anything, but once you go 212 and 5 horse and shit, man, fuck, go get a mini bike or something.
Yeah, they're hard to find little small ones. I think 6 horse and 5 horse is like the minimum, pretty much. Easier for Walmart to just keep buying the same fucking Briggs over and over.
Yeah. I still got to get built on that friction drive myself. I'm gonna have to have me another knee surgery here coming up pretty soon. Fuck. Thanks, Willard.
It's better for just the motor laying around than to buy anything for it.
Yeah, man, that's how I always like to do stuff anyway, Jared. I walk out there and I say this, that, and that one day, and they go together.
Just the one laying around.
Yeah. That friction drive works perfect for that. Fuck, I even got the engine and the frame and everything. I just got to get to it. I'm on crutches last few days.
Oh, yeah, no, you do. I like how you try to pretend like ain't nothing happening to you all the time. That's really good of you, though. I appreciate that. I appreciate being a man like that. I cannot deny. But I know you keep suffering through some shit.
Yeah, once there's so much shit goes wrong, you just thank God for the shit that's right. You know what I mean? You're just like, fuck it, man. I'm still riding my motorized bike. If somebody's got to push me to start it, fuck it.
I could probably run both.
I think it was Skip was talking about it the other night, and I was like, no, man, you got to ride your bike. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, that's what gets you over shit. Get out there and start building one if you can't walk. Fuck it.
That reminds me of
building it. Ride it.
That reminds me of the movie. Have y'all seen the World's Fastest Indian?
Yeah, yes. Yeah, that's a good movie. Yeah, absolutely.
That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, old man was killing it, wasn't he? I loved that movie. That was a good one.
You know what? I haven't watched it all the way through. I can't deny. But I know the movie. I know all the big clips. It's I guess. I increased my squish by adding a.
Oh, I probably should do that to my bikes, but I still haven't even squished the fucking gap, nothing. You know what I mean? And honestly, just like you said, there's a lot when it locks up the wheel. I know mine's weak because it'll roll away on you on a heel. If you just sit there and let the clutch out, it'll boom. You know what I'm saying? You can feel it, and it could use it for sure. Without checking, I know it could use it, but it's good enough. It still does run, and it starts easy as hell. That Nibby's a pretty cool carburetor too. It's been fun going through the jets on that and playing with it, moving the clip, and trying different air filters and things. It's been pretty good. Ain't nothing beats that little rad window they come with, man. They're nice and simple and just get it fucking done. It almost makes you miss it. It's so good and for what it is, you know what I mean? I'm with you with that slow riding shit though, Jared, for real. You know what I mean? Like
I really am. DSI, he wants to know honest opinion on what he thinks a max speed for the 140 would be. I mean, I would have to say it's probably going to only be as high as anyone else's in the 60 and 70 mile an hour range, and it's going to hit a wall at that point, and you'll need some sort of transmission somehow or another. You need a shift the front one. You got the back one to 28, and now you need to shift the front one to 11 or 12. Bam! Now you're hitting fucking 115, 120, and you're like, fuck yeah, that's what it was supposed to be. I don't know. I'll be really curious though, DSI. I don't know. Oh, but let me tell you this, DSI. Let me just tell you this though. Because you're running a jack shaft, did you know you could run 2 centrifugal clutches on there with 2 different sets of springs and 2 different gears? This is a 2-speed. This is how they achieved 2-speed in the mini bikes a long time ago.
Yeah, I've seen it. I know it, Jared.
You know it, don't you? Yeah. That is just pretty much a standard pentisma for the Athena.
I'd say my 2 biggest, as far as the 2-strokes go, because that's what I'm running now. I would think that the 2 biggest, best upgrades so far has been exhaust and a 36 tube sprocket.
I mean, for a standard 2-stroke, that's pretty good. You know, 36.
It definitely made the bike where it was enjoyable after that.
Yeah, because I mean that's
14.
That was the first sprocket choice I had on that Facebook Marketplace beach cruiser I had as a 36 tube on those mag wheels.
Oh, so you started with one.
Yeah, and I worked. So my first one was a 44 tooth on a rag joint with a 44.
Oh, okay.
49.
That was your 49. First one too. Okay.
So 44, and then I worked my way up to a 36. So the 36
that's exactly
is more
what I did. Same thing, mag wheel and all. You know what I mean? I had the 44 it come with rag joint style on several, and then I went to the other 36 tooth with the mag wheel. Same mags probably.
Yeah, but the thing is, Josh, this thing was a 6-hole on the sprocket that I was running at the time. I could show you the mag wheel I have in the garage.
I might have seen it already. Is it the single spoke or the doubles?
It's a 6-spoke.
6-spoke, yeah.
Yeah.
Double spoke.
Yeah, those dangerous spokes.
No, they're not dangerous. It's a double spoke.
That's what they say. I ain't seen it yet.
I mean, that's what fucking Sincere Ramo gave me, and the fucking thing is eating into the swing arm, so I gotta fucking start all over again, so he kind of fucked me over.
Oh, we were talking about the speeds a while ago, Jared, and I said that I thought that they were anyway, I might not have finished. I just wanted to spit it out that like 20 miles an hour is pretty fucking good. You know what I mean? That's walking speed, just so people remember that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and when you use that as a gauge against the bicycle and all the parts and pieces you just added to it, man, you way over engineered it. It's perfectly fine for 20 miles an hour. This is good, solid engineering, man. Everything. It's amazing that they did a really good job. Don't go over that.
I've had a couple people that built. I've seen a few builds that people built that was custom. They bought the frame for a motor and everything, and bought them a good motor. And, you know, I mean, actually spent quite a bit of money, and they'll go fast. Like, I mean, if you build it to do it and you trust it and you've tested it and stuff, then go ahead. You know what I mean? But all it takes is one log or pothole, and something could go all kinds of bad.
Oh yeah.
I have yet to find me where the frame snapped and something terrible happened. Apparently, the most terrible thing that happens is a car does not respect you, and they pull right out in front of you because they think
that was the thing I was going to say too. Is it's the people pulling out in front of you is where you find out you don't want to be going fast.
This is probably the worst of the worst that we suffer from, which is the same thing the electric bikes have to suffer too, because people just see bikes, they don't know how fast you're going.
Well, so
safety, guys.
So you leaving Farquaad? I see you, bud.
No, I'm saying safety, guys.
Oh,
safety, yeah. Doesn't mean, dude. Of course, they seen you. They seen you on a bicycle, and they went.
They don't respect you, like Jared said. They see you.
Yeah,
they just don't
respect
you. You know what I'm saying? They see you. They just don't give a fuck.
Well, that's why I like to wear like a motorcycle helmet and jacket, because people are more like, they'll take you more seriously. They'll be like,
well, you probably should do that anyway. And I don't all the time either. I'm going to preach it, but I'm just saying.
The helmet probably does send another signal. I cannot deny that, you know, that's
but I'm just going to say they do it to motorcycle people do, even trike
Oh,
people.
yeah.
And, you know, all that. I mean, it happens, dude. People.
The most thing that happens in motorcycles is people pull out in front of them. They just do. They don't respect it. Fuck you.
They'll cut you off, dude, and they'll cut you. I mean, take the.
They have pushed me off to the side of the road, dude, on that enduro. And I believe they kept pushing me around like that.
My last motorcycle wreck was on a street bike, and it was because somebody did me like that. I was parked on the side of the road reading a fucking map, and man, they hit me hard. I couldn't fucking believe it. I was like, really? And it was luckily there was a 90-degree curve at a hill and shit, so they were going real slow, like 10 mile an hour, but it knocked me clean off the fucking bike and busted the handlebars and levers and shit. I was like, dude,
Oh yeah,
really? What the
Josh.
fuck?
When I was on a pit bike before, people would be like, "I don't like that you're riding a pit bike on the road, so they're gonna run me off to the side of the road towards the
Tell her you
sidewalk."
don't
I
like
made
her
it
face. Tell her you don't like her breath next time. Go away, Karen. Fuck off.
like, "Fuck off! I don't like your car. You're gonna kill me one day."
Although DSI, when you say jack shaft, are we still driving the left hand side of the wheel, or are we driving the pedal crank side of the wheel? If you heard me.
And that's another reason why I don't like.
Oh, he's got
driving
that drill on
cars.
his hand, Jared. He's paused out, I bet. He said he wasn't going to try to drive us crazy. Hey, I want to apologize about that voice changer thing, too. I went back and heard that and was like, holy shit. You know what I'm saying?
That thing screams, doesn't it?
Yeah, man.
How does it even turn it up? That's one of the things I'm curious about. How the fuck does it turn it up? Yeah, but it damn sure turns it up.
I could probably turn it up and down, but I just won't even hook it up no more. It was just a fun little joke thing. I didn't mean it to do
that's
that.
fine.
Sometimes, though, people do shit on there, and I'm the same way. I'm like, fuck yes, I'm getting off there for a while. You know what I mean? Or if it starts glitching out and acting stupid, it almost freaks me out. Like, am I losing time here? It fucks with my head. I'm like,
we lost Henry. I don't know what happened to him. I think he fell off there. I don't know.
What's up, kitty?
Shall we have a moment of silence for our buddy Ring Snag?
We did, sir, already. You're late for it.
Yeah, I know.
But we really appreciate your community post, dude. It informed a lot of us.
Yeah, no, I heard from Henry. He told me about it.
He came on here. He was up here. We talked to him.
Yeah.
He didn't have really more information than that, though. So we were.
He also heard that from Tan Boy and also a few others. It fucking sucks.
Yes, yes. Absolutely.
Right around the time my friend was going to get a gas bike too, which really fucking sucks. So yeah, we'll both be riding gas bikes and out of Ring Snag. So yeah.
I used your photo this evening of our quad of your
e-bike.
Yep, your e-bike.
Yeah, thank you, man. That thing's gonna be modded soon, hopefully within like July. It's just been a rough month. That way. Got vacation going on in like 10 days, going to Michigan again.
Okay, so you are driving it on the left-hand side. That was what I was really interested in. I just said I can change the gear ratio in 60 seconds.
Oh yeah, gear ratio is fun to play with.
Bob, your uncle. What's up, brother? Bob, your uncle. I got the bong out. I think I might have run him off with the bong talk. Sorry about that, Henry.
But then again, Henry also smokes too, so we got to keep that in mind.
Jay Vargas, I got pics of my trail bike on my channel. Please leave info as much as I can get, please. Can't get my home to start. Can't get my homie to start?
I might have found a clutch cable, Jared. Or a brake cable.
If you do, me and you, Bob.
A win's a win, Jared. A win's a win.
It is. I'm glad to see that you're still rolling. Now, you do have a running, rolling bike. You ain't fucking walking places.
I just gotta convert frames and find the perfect tires and shit, and then probably fuck with the rag joint. I don't know.
But you can fuck around. You still got a bike. You ain't suffering for nothing.
I still got motors and shit.
Yep.
Still options on Facebook Marketplace. Still got a decent e-bike. You know, I'm not complaining.
Nope.
They call me for. I should just fucking improvise. Adapt, overcome, and improvise. That's what Lucky does.
Dude, I'm liking Lucky right now. I got to hang out with him on live earlier today. He was walking around. What was he doing? Standing in the shade. Oh, he had a fresh, clean haircut, clean shave, but cleaned up. He had still a little mustache, goatee.
Oh yeah,
He looked good, dude. He looked dapper. I was like, God damn, you clean up well.
he's always looking dapper.
Yeah, no, he looked good. I was like, God damn. He said he hadn't been doing many orders or anything, and the bike was broke down with the clutch problem, that whatever that was.
Yeah, last weekend we had a small truck at Bass Pro, so it's been kind of slow lately.
It's coming, dude. Today was apparently was supposed to be the start. It was for
But
me.
as of recently, I know
I did a nearly $100 one today. I felt like that was quite a win.
I know that fishing had a $1,000 shipment recently,
There, sorry about that, guys.
which I know is pretty fucking insane. Like $2,000 for fishing gear.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty insane in my opinion.
Are you going to catch a muskie this year?
Probably gonna catch a lake trout because I'm going to a place.
Catch a lake trout? How?
Jigging spoons.
What in a canoe?
Kayak, yeah.
Oh my god! You're gonna get fucking pulled in.
I want to get towed.
That'd be great, man. Catch one big enough to pull you in. I hope.
You ever seen them lake trout, dude? Them things can get humongous.
Oh, I love fishing. Lake trout would be great. You know what I mean? I'd take.
That's a big a fish.
Fuck, I've always been happy when I caught any fish. It don't matter. If
I'm pretty.
I
You know
what I mean? I love it.
I want longer.
There ain't
I just want one long as my fucking leg.
Double banjo. Oh,
I just want one the size. I just want one the size of my fucking leg.
Nantucket sleigh ride? Is that what you're gonna call it? I like that, huh? Is that
yes,
right?
pretty much, yeah. The Nantucket sleigh ride.
That's Bob, your uncle. Said he's oh my god, DSI is now thinking 12,000 RPMs. Motor, spin a motor.
He said, "Bob's your uncle." At least that was what. That's
dude. I don't know what the 140 cc's is actually gonna do. I'm not even gonna deny.
Double pit bike.
If you know.
Double banjo.
It would be more like a 280 cc four-stroke. You know, that's how we always say it. It was double. Whatever the two-stroke is, it takes double the fucking four-stroke to compete against it.
Yeah, two strokes are badass.
Yeah.
Well, they say here for a good time, not a long time. That's two strokes.
Here for a good time, not a long time. I think Adam fucking said that one. Good evening, Adam. I think that was Adam's. Man, that was a good one,
That's
too.
exactly how the fuck it is. That's probably where I heard it. That's how it is, too.
I think 140.
Although, man, there's plenty of two-stroke equipment and engines that I have that are still going.
What is that little two-stroke you have laying on the bench there? Those 125s or 250s, whatever they.
Oh yeah, those are go-karts.
What was that? What do you think that thing spun up to?
Oh, dude, those are nearly 40,000 RPM engines. Those are
no. The big fucking 125 looking things.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Fox racing carts.
Yeah, those are custom as hell, dude. They're hard to get.
Yeah, but they can't be 40,000. That can't be. That's not right.
They put nitromethane in them and shit to get them to do it, and they don't care. They'll rebuild them after a few races. It doesn't matter to them. Them engines are custom made. They don't even have a brand name. They have signatures and shit engraved on them.
DSI, there's a fella named
I think they're
Will Campbell, who for sure next year in the spring is going to have a large motorized bicycle speed event. You know, he's building up a repertoire of people who would show up out there and run fast on a big thing. Although I did just catch that clip of the world's fastest Indian. They gave him 4 miles. 4 miles. That's not a small amount.
I build them for people, Jared, all the time, or rebuild them, or recondition them, or whatever they want to do with them. And I'll buy up like a lot of them and buy out somebody that's getting out of the racing and shit still, and help them dismantle the shit and get rid of it on eBay and stuff like that. But a lot of times those engines, if you find the right person, but it's a real niche department. And what it is, they're kind of hard to start. You know what I'm saying? You have to have a damn hand start. I mean, you wouldn't really want it on a bicycle anyway. It would just annihilate a frame.
Oh no, we're just going with RPMs. Yeah.
It has a wet clutch, believe it or not. You call it direct drive all the time, but it actually has clutch plates in it and shit. And they're a wet clutch too, not even a dry clutch like most people.
Oh, well, I thought I just looked that way. I don't know. Yeah. I couldn't see anything.
I know. A lot of them are different. Some are direct drive. There are some out there that are. So you're not. I mean, in that area right there that those were out. Those and like snowmobiles, well, top of the line motocross, like there's a few things that have really awesome 2-stroke motors, like jet skis. People underestimate it, like a 3-cylinder triple 2-stroke. My God, they'll hook them up from a snowblower or a snowmobile up to like a mini bike. Jesus, ain't nothing going outrun
it. The thing will fucking scream to hell and back.
Yeah, I mean,
Power
it's
band.
real, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's uncanny. Oh shit! I need this.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be there for that event.
They're all pissed off too. You know, as soon as you start it,
I'm gonna try to promote that one as much as possible. The races itself, I'm not so, but that top speed event, man, that's what we're all building for it. Basically, if you want to be technical,
shit.
The fact that Adam is able to compete on it and race, leaning it over, I'm even more impressed with that too. But the single speed really hinders him from coming out of a corner, and it just always will.
Shit, Josh, that thing sounds like the angriest banshee I've ever heard in my life.
Nice. That's how you want him to sound, right? Pissed off banshee, exactly.
Angriest thing ever.
If you've been to the races a lot, you can almost hear the one that's going to win. You listening, you're like, oh yeah, that right there's got the fucking pissed off shit going on right there for sure.
That one's got the power band. Yeah, that one. Yeah. That one. Oh no, not this one.
Yeah, you can hear it when you hear it.
I don't know about
4-stroke or 2-stroke.
Oh yeah. 4-stroke or 2-stroke.
Hey, it sounds a lot different when they do try to put their bikes on here when they're 4 and 2-stroke. You can tell what's what. They're both crazy loud, and weird sounding or whatnot. But you can tell 4-stroke from a 2-stroke still.
A lot.
Could you tell a 2-stroke to a 4-stroke to a rotary engine? Could you tell the difference?
Yeah.
I can only tell the rotary from the popping sound.
Yeah, a rotary engine's going to rev up way higher than a fucking 4-stroke.
Than everybody.
Just like a 2-stroke would.
Yeah.
Hey, Blacksmith Sparks, I'm glad to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. We're all just sitting around hanging out, talking right now.
It's a single stroke or single.
Our friend DSI Race Engines in the chat there has put together a twin Minarelli self-faker.
Some coffee. Some coffee tonight.
And we were discussing that and other things gear related.
Twin Minarelli, what the hell?
Get that flange cut out. Seen you working on it.
Oh man.
Yeah, you had it on the table where bending around and working on it. Yeah, there you go. Was it a gasket or is that the flange?
This is a flange.
Yeah.
This
Still got a little bit of work to do, it looks like, but that's him, man.
Yeah, I keep blowing up these Dremel bits.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, Jared gave me a pretty good idea that I'd never done. I don't know why I never done it, but I guess because I had the other tools, you know what I mean? But you could do the unibit and hog it out after you weld the flange to the pipe, go back on the inside and just kind of clean it up some or something. That you wouldn't even need the Dremel.
Nope. Hey, that's a Unibit's best job, man. That's the one that does the best.
Well, I got about 6 different sizes of them too, Jared. So I definitely tried that out.
Oh, dude, if you got even the big one and the little one, that's but they're sweet, dude, to have any more.
Thanks for that. Yeah, that's a tip.
Even one. Yeah. I'm still. I think about you saying that you were fooling around on the internet there, and hope your programming, coding, or whatever that was that you said that you were doing was going well as well. Blacksmith Sparks. We always want to see some sort of motorized bicycle app, a feature, or a
Right on.
video
Sure.
game would be even more awesomer.
A smart
I was
clutch.
just saying it the other day, Jared. I said we need what app is everybody using to keep their times or track their progress, and nobody even had an answer to it. So that'd be cool if he could hook us up with something.
I think there is. I think you can go on. There's a bicycle one.
Draggy.
What? It wouldn't be that hard to
Oh.
put in there how many miles it's went or hours or temperatures even or something. I don't know. But, it would be a wireless link that you'd be looking for on your bike.
Strava. And I think Strava will track other vehicles as well.
Nice. Yeah, I know the maps will let you take bike trails and stuff because I've ended up accidentally on the map and ended up at a bicycle trail thinking, where am I supposed to go from here in a car? I'm like, damn, it's going to take 9 hours to get a half an hour down the road. You know what I mean? I realized I was on bicycle trail shit.
OP1 Teddy's getting freebies. Well, DSI, you should be able to handle it. It shouldn't be too much.
It's cold up here tonight. It's been raining a little bit.
Oh, it's hot here. It's hot in the day. It's hot in the morning.
Yeah.
The mugginess has showed up to Florida, I swear, a month early.
I got the cat window open right behind me. It got cold. I was like, damn, fuck.
Yeah, I really appreciate Tanboy tearing one down on the stream the other night. That was fun.
Oh, that's always fun, isn't it?
Got a freshie here.
Yeah.
Yes,
James pretty much knows how to build one now because of you guys. My buddy that comes over. Hey, I ended up helping this lady out. I'd been knowing this lady I worked with for about 5.5, 6 years now or something like that. And I had a camper out back, and she went through a divorce and stuff and asked me if she could come start staying here, pay me rent and shit. I was like, I don't know, man. You better go look first and see what you
I have heard of Raspberry Pi up there, but I don't.
That might be pretty cool. I'll have another friend in here. And I swear, girls can be mechanics too, believe it or not. Pretty good ones.
What?
Yeah, I hired one at a bowling alley once, and everybody thought I was crazy. And she turned out to be a damn good worker.
I don't believe you.
She, her name was Veronica, but I called her Vern. She liked the girls, you know what I'm saying? I kind of
she liked Vern. She liked the girls.
I'd be walking next to her and shit, and she'd say something like, all of a sudden, I'm hungry for a raw steak, and I'd be like, what are you talking about? And she'd be like, yes, you know what I mean? I'd look over and be like, oh, you nasty bitch. I need you.
Dirty dog.
She come for about 3 days in a row asking about a job, same time, real early in the morning. And bowling alleys, you wouldn't think would open that early. And we do. We got to get in there and take care of stuff and all that for the leagues and this and that. But I wasn't really needing anyone, but she was like one of the classic, always get up early and start your application type. And she had experience with older pin setters from another bowling alley in Lexington that also we used to own that one too. And I was like, well, if you got other experience, what'd you have? And I knew what they had, A1s and A2s. We had GSXs. They were different machines. But if you had any experience, it goes a long way. But she started working with me, man. She helped make the schedule, help order parts and everything. Always she could take care of it while I was gone, even if I'd go out for a while. You know what I mean? She'd be like, I'll take care of it. I'm like, cool. But she ended up being in it. Her parents had kicked her out to get her fixed. You know what I'm saying? Or something, whatever. And I didn't know she was sleeping in her car, but you know what I'm saying? She ended up being a student at the school, and she let me know. I ended up leaving the bowling alley after about 5 years or something. But she took my place, but they wouldn't give her, because she didn't have a certificate, they wouldn't give her the place. But she was the head mechanic either way, if you ask me. But anyway, she ended up being
Zilla. What if you get Bikeberry stickers in your box? What if it happens, dude? What if you come out and you're like, oh my God, Jared, I got Bikeberried again. I swear to you. It happened.
What's her name? Megan Fox talking about double pumpers and shit on Transformers. Oh my god, that's what I need one of them mechanics.
I've wanted to say that the whole time he was talking. So I was
No doubt. Burn Div has some big ass boobies though. She'd always keep them.
I have not worked with very many ladies in my whole. Right now, doing this shopping thing, this is the most ladies I have ever worked around in my entire life since I was in school.
Yeah, when I was in school, when I was going to college, most of the time doing technical type stuff or something, they would always be like maybe one or two girls at the most, and by the end of the time, there might be one left. You know what I mean? There was never much girls that went into it. Surprisingly.
I had heard one say earlier in a chat somewhere else, and I was like, no, I once one time, I'm going down this fucking river, dude. Been on the river like 6 days. And I finally made it to the mouth of the river, and there's two girls in kayaks camping on the shore with hammocks. Unicorns, dude. Unicorns. It happened. And 40 fucking years, dude, it happened one time. Unicorns do exist.
It may end up being one of them sirens, I think they call them, like on Oh Brother, Where
It could have been. You know what? I did speak with them, though, because I couldn't just paddle past without saying something. And they were just waking up. I like to get up really early on a float down, I want to be,
Dad always said, don't eat the apple, just lick it a little bit, I'm like, you mean peach?
So I did speak. They were friendly, but I was stunned. It did stun me. I had never seen it ever.
I still think a three-wheeled bike would be pretty cool to have a motor on.
Oh, I've been thinking about 3 wheels.
I don't know if it'd be pretty cool. It would be something different, is what I meant to say. You know how easy it is to turn a go-kart into a three-wheeler? You just get like a moped front end or a dirt bike, take the front end off, and, you know what I'm saying?
But I'm like Adam. I keep thinking rickshaw. I know. I start building this goddamn 3-wheel, and the next thing you know, I'm like, nah, fuck that. Incorporate it into the camper. There you go.
Exactly, dude. But I like
and how far down the road will that make it? Do you think, dude? If you think that it would make it, man, I'm totally down for building a rickshaw. But I don't think. I think like the mini bike, it's not going to turn too many corners before they're like, no, not even through my town. No, not even through it. No. God, there's no way to get.
What is the laws of having a trailer with the motor anyway? What would they consider that, a vehicle? Like kind of like when people put the front and the back.
You know what? I'm willing to push the limits of that one. That free rolling bicycle connected to it does sound like it breaks a lot of rules.
Well, so I don't know. Like I said, you could always just do it motorcycle style too, and put your 4-banger on that bitch. You know what I mean? And make a big 3-wheeler rickshaw job.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
that's exactly what I'm talking about. What do you mean? Totally.
Well, I wasn't sure if we was thinking of like a 5-horse and go-kart, because that's what I originally started out with. I triked one of them though. It was pretty cool, dangerous.
But you got to run a chain to everything, and you're like, do you have to run a chain? You kind of have to run a chain to everything, or else you built something they're not going to say is a rickshaw. That's all. Right. It's going to be something they're not going to say. And after going through all that hassle to fake it, man, I don't find.
What the fuck would they say?
Maybe the next 2 years, I'll say, man, you know what? I'm going full rickshaw. Let's fucking give it a try.
What do you think they'd say about a guy on a CB750 hauling chain rope to 3 different guys on bicycles, pulling them behind them? You know what I'm saying?
Nothing.
I don't think they would either. What could
you already passed the limit, dude. So there's a couple of guys, dude. Cops will pull over a couple of guys all day long. There's 3 guys, man. He's just, but by the time you hit 5 people, dude, you're a fucking caravan of people, dude. They escort, they pull over.
No doubt.
They just escort you through there.
We had a game we would tie, the skinny ass tired 10 speeds. We'd get one of them big as we could get it stretched out. we'd tie it to a seat post and somebody pedal their ass off, and then you'd hang on to the inner tube like a fucking bungee cord, and they'd get going, and then you'd take off and shit, and then they'd catch up, and they, just stretching it down the road. Well, on curves was real fun because you'd stretch them way out so hard you could almost pull the bike out from under them, and then you'd line up to them, and God, you'd take off like a fucking rocket on like a skateboard or something behind it. You guys remember watching roller derby?
Oh no, where are we at, Vargas? I'll go back. Let's delete the kill switch completely, Jay Vargas, brother. Let's completely ditch this kill switch. Just pull all those wires away from it. Hook the two colored wires up together. Try it. If it doesn't work, switch the two wires over. It will work with it in one of those two directions. And now, if you want to add that kill switch back to the system, hey, maybe you can, but I would, I'm not for it. First thing I do is I just cut the kill switch right off the throttle. I hate that there's a button on there that doesn't do anything, but whatever, fuck it.
Mine don't even hardly work anyway. You have to hit them just right and hope they fucking kill it. You can kill a bike without a kill switch.
We used to tow skateboards behind mini bikes. Oh my God, that's some crazy stuff there. I tried holding on to the Honda with the skateboard, and you know what? I was supposed to let go.
Yeah,
and I didn't.
There's a point of no return
wobbles, and that was one of my first really, really good cases of road rash. That man, why didn't I let go? It was this ski rope. It was a fast ski rope thing. I don't know why I didn't let go.
He said just didn't. Once you pass the point of no return, you can't let go.
You don't have to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking road rash was fucking just the worst. Just the fucking worst road rash.
We had some kind of spray.
One of my incidents. Oh no, I vividly remember that fucking board starting to float under my feet. It was over, dude. There was no.
Wasn't even on the ground no more. Right on.
Who is Slug Cinder?
Oh, Zeke's back at it over.
Don't know who
He's
Slug
got some
Cinder
long
is.
Ass hair,
you would have to be more. You don't get it. I don't just put things up.
Man, I've been meaning to ask Caveman something. I hope I see him tonight. If he's on there, he ought to pop up. Let me holler at him for.
Yeah, road rash is an evil thing.
Oh, I've had to dig gravels out before the next day.
Thank you. Those were freaking hoverboards. Those things would start to vibrate and get the speed wobble in it. It's barely on the ground. Some people could hold through that stuff, though, dude. I feel like
I've seen it a couple times. More than likely, though, they get their belly rashed.
Yeah, they fucking power right through that shit. And I'd be like, man, how the hell did you stay up?
My cousin ate a barbed wire fence on a sled one time. That wasn't nice.
Oh, dude, I have been pushed at the crest of the hill in the red wagon and some other homemade devices. Man. But the thrill of crashing that thing, dude, was worth every fucking 8 seconds of ride, dude. Let me tell you. All 8 seconds of it. You totally well worth it.
Yeah. God takes death to live life sometimes.
You're like, this is it's gonna be bad. It never was all that bad. I didn't kill myself.
First time, my first experience with a one-way bearing in the back wheel, I never had nothing but the old lever back here and lock it up on the pedal stall. And I was riding with these dudes that my sister wasn't allowed to hang out for boyfriends or nobody if us brothers wasn't with her. You know what I'm saying? And a couple of her boyfriends didn't really like that. They'd rather had other ideas of that. But Dad told us what he told us, and that's just what we did. Well, he swapped me bikes, but I seen he's the one that started it. It was like he set me up. And he had a freewheel hub on it, and he didn't ask me if I ever tried it before, and I hadn't ever tried it before. And what he was doing, I found out later after the facts, was sticking his foot in the back wheel and sliding it in. You know what I'm saying? But I hadn't ever experienced that before neither, or seen anybody even do it. But that's how he was stopping. So I was switching bicycles, and I pedaled all the way down that thing.
Damn it. I didn't know.
right into some weeds and briars, crashing I go with no brakes at all coming down that hill, and went into them pretty deep. But I traded him back up, and I was like, golly, man, that was crazy. What was that? I said, I think the chain come off. And he told me what the deal was with them freestyle bearings back there. And I was like, oh, my God, how do you stop it? You know what I'm saying? After I learned how to stop it.
If you're still out there, brother, I'd pull you up here. I never fucking see that private chat. It don't give me no ding or nothing. I did not see it go off. But Blacksmith, if you would like to pop up here, dude, totally. Sorry about that, dude. But I didn't know. I really couldn't figure it out. And you did give me a personal message there. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, Josh. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, no, it's all right.
I know we almost got to hang out with a really cool dude, and he probably pissed off now. He's like, fuck that. I waited up there.
I've been in backstage for a minute before.
I didn't have any picture of anybody. I remember I seen you in the cowboy hat, and I didn't know what the hell you looked like. I don't know. I didn't want to get no naked girl stuff again ever to happen to me.
We lost Zeke. His battery must have died. Mine was going dead too.
That's all right, though. I really appreciate Zeke hanging out with us for a while and letting us watch him build.
Yeah, he's on the grind, it looked like.
Yeah, no, I think he was in his room when we see it with the good lights. Otherwise, he's out there on the carport.
He get that guy a garage, get him working. Oh, I got a couple more bikes somebody's wanting me to clean. I got them. I'm pretty good at cleaning them 4-cylinder bike carburetors and that out. And
Farquad, what you need is one of those BMX Cubs.
So I got some more of them to do coming up here as soon as I can get to them. Yeah, they're pretty intense, dude. Like you said, you'd been through a CB 750, or you know them 4 in a row deals. They can be a pain in the butt.
Oh no, I knew the guy who he took his and made a drag bike out of it, and they were serious stuff.
Oh,
this thing you could only run it for 2 to 5 minutes at a time before it was overheat.
Oh yeah, man, that's
in those first 3 minutes.
Yeah,
Jesus fucking Christ! I don't know how fast it was. It was scary fast. It had a button for a transmission. That's what kind of transmission it had. It had a fucking little red button.
Damn.
And he ended up toning it down again and selling it to one of my brother's friends. And that guy had it for a while. But it had an Ocala. We had a strip. And he'd ride that strip one time, pull it down at the other end, ride down it, fucking pull it down at the other end. And pretty much that was, the use of the bike. But boy, did it look good and sound great going down that strip. Holy moly.
Well, they deck them out for them hill climbs too, and that same deal. They just fire them up and run them up the hill and back down. They just roll back down or flip back.
It was way too light of a bike for all that motor, that's for sure.
They'll strip them down where they got to have the starters too, and the helper like battery and all that. That's too much, man. Jesus. I like to be able to at least start it. If you're going riding in the woods, you're going to need to be able to start it somehow, even if it's rolling it down a hill. Kickstarters are cool though.
Dude, a blacksmith dude. I mean, man, if I would not have made you show yourself. I know that, but it wasn't Blacksmith Sparks down there. Damn it! I didn't check the personal messages. I'm sorry. I try to keep my eye on the little private message thing. I'd only thought to look at it because I forgot to look at it for the other guy last live, but I only seen it late. So.
I don't even know how you keep up as good as you do, Jared. I appreciate it. It's fun hanging out on here. There ain't no way I could do what you're doing. I have a hard time even videotaping some of the work I do. It just, I guess if there was just a camera in the ceiling, that's one thing. But to do all the extra and stuff that some people do, especially with your ride outs and stuff like that, that's cool.
Yeah, I was going to start making videos again when I came back on this next trip. And do for that.
That's going to be cool when you guys do the camper ride. That'd be awesome, dude.
I'm mostly going to do that for the live stream of it. I can't deny.
For sure. Definitely.
It sounds like a great way to live stream, get multiple angles, take people on a giant adventure, do something stupid, all that stuff all wrapped up. I'm not going to bug anybody with
that. That is cool too, because like you said, with the camera being on, it's a whole different point of view when you're riding with the camera up on the trailer. You know what I mean? That'll be cool.
I was going to get a few more devices. I cannot deny. I was going to spend some loot and at
One of them
least have
360
multiple
cams.
internet devices on me at any one time.
I see people use them in. They like to go out and try to get the cops to chase them, and they'll use them 360 cams and videotape it, and then put it on there. Those are getting where they're affordable now, and you just kind of put them on your spoiler, or on your bike or camper. It shouldn't be hard to mount. They got a button on them, spins them 180, so you can see what's in the front or the back. Those are pretty neat.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about any of that though. That's the biggest problem.
Yeah,
Let me tell you how many times I've been robbed. Oh, I've gotten robbed so many times. That
Have you really?
I'm a little gun shy. I am a little gun shy.
How does that happen? While you're sleeping? Well, I mean,
You can not spend enough and you can spend too much, and I have done both. Oh, that wasn't that one. Oh, you got to pay extra for that. No, you need that one. Hey, motherfuckers. Motherfuck you.
well, hell, where's everybody at? Nobody, me and you up here.
Well, Paul, you have now that you do have full editing now inside your new phone. That's I don't even use an editor anymore. Samsung already provides it inside the gallery.
I was eating mushrooms the other night, Jared.
I do have a free editor that I used to use, but I stopped using it when Samsung offered it to me. And yeah. And there's just no copyright, anything, anywhere on it. No watermark, no nothing. You already paid for it. You have Super Steadicam. You can also use an editor and pay them, dude. Listen to, dude, you can have some of the worst footage you've ever seen. And pay KineMaster, dude, for their edit, dude. And you're like, oh my God, look how crystal clear this is. With
What's
my
it
own
cost?
footage. Yeah, dude. And for the right amount of money, you can have that too. For real? Yeah, dude. Oh, fuck you, you sons of bitches, you dirty rat bastards. And they'll let you edit that full video, dude. And then when you try to process it out, they'll tell you what it cost. And you're like, oh.
Ain't that a bitch?
Ain't that all? If you had all these cool buttons, boy, we could just
now they
fix
got
it.
your videos.
Just pay us. Just pay us. Oh, you got scammed with the S25? Oh my God.
I got to hook up a 30 amp disconnect for a camper this week. That was pretty fun. I hadn't done that for a while.
Oh, we're in. We're headed to go see the 110. Maybe.
A little bit dark.
Uh-oh, boom, boom. He doesn't want us to see any of the bodies he has stuffed in the corners.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, what do we got here? Uh-huh, a super mega giant. Uh-huh. Oh shit, we lost Josh. Josh, that's all right. We lost you. We'll see when you get back.
I
Take your
basically
time.
took sample off the motor. Hey, Bring Snag, is this the motor you were going to use for your V100 50 millimeter Minarelli? I
It
beat
might
you to
be.
it. See, look, Third transfer port. 2 side transfers. I just need to get the jug and the piston that goes in here. Also, that's a 12 millimeter wrist pin hole, not the 10.
Not the 10.
Oh, my precious. Bought that for $85.
Yeah, he knows. He said this is his memorial motor. In memoriam.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh, big, 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 big. Oh, yeah. She's heavy, too.
I don't know if he meant that or not, Paul. I really ain't gonna lie, but you know, is it in bad taste to say?
Yeah.
And then it went dark. Yeah, he was in Farquaad's comments. Raul, you know that something might have happened to Ring Snag, right?
And what's that, Jared?
I don't
I
know.
think he said that. I think Ring Snag said he was going to switch insurances for his house and try to keep the house.
Raul, I think he passed. It may be true.
Did he pass? Oh man. Damn.
I'm not 100% sure, dude. I mean, this is the and so I'm not. I don't. Yeah. Okay, Paul. So you're right, dude. I know. I didn't. I mean, duh. I step in it all the fucking time. So, what top end are you thinking? The BT 100?
No, Minarelli jug.
The V 100? I think you said earlier, something like that.
Yep,
V or
50
BT?
yep. The V100 50 millimeter Minarelli jug. I'm going to be using Ring Snag's idea.
That's what I thought.
Gonna see what kind of horsepower this motor is going to have.
Too much. Too much. I think I wrote down it was going to be some sort of Phantom Rally or something. Fantarelli. Yeah, that's what it was. The Fantarelli. Spring next year, Jay Vargas. Spring next year, you're invited. Come along. Come down to Florida. We'll bring you a camper and a motor and a bike and bada bing. 30, 40 days, adventure of your life. Bada bing. Past that, yeah, spring next year.
Did you manage to fix your did you manage to fix your Avenger? Yeah.
I have yet to get out there to fix the Avenger. I have been a little busy, but yes, I have not. I need to go clean that carburetor up and make it run again. It's not fair. Why? Because both of the little two strokes are sitting out there fucking not running from dirty carburetor. Both of them are sitting out there. And
did you ever figure out what that yellow slam shit was that was in your carburetor?
no, dude, nobody ever. No, what was that, dude? What was it? Everybody seemed to think that it was some sort of oxidization from the aluminum reacting from the alcohol. I don't know. I'll go with that.
Either that or Slimer touched your motorized bike from Ghostbusters.
Yeah. It makes some weird gooey stuff every now and then, apparently. I haven't, ever had it happen on anything else. What the hell, y'all? What are they putting in that oil?
Oh. some type of grease. So, is Tony still living?
Yes, he is.
Okay. How's his health right now?
Yes, he is. He is, in fact.
I got me some ice. Ice
I
cubes.
think I mentioned this today that we will know this to happen. It's going to, if we build a community, that these things will happen to us. Also, somebody's going to get really hurt from riding one of these, and I really, but it's gonna happen. And I'm just hoping, that it doesn't,
Yeah, get some more soda. Oh yeah. Do the what?
But what if we were just wrong about this? What if it's just something Tan was trying to fucking pull or something in that way? I don't know, dude. I mean, god damn it, that's something pretty serious to joke around about. So, god damn it, I don't fucking know.
What? Trying to get something to fucking drink here.
If it was something to trump me, it trumped the fuck out of me.
I'm gonna be going down there to get it here in a minute. Yeah. Yeah. So Jared, what do you think of that big beast?
I don't even understand where the hell you got that at. How did you? I mean, man, you're getting a lot of stuff recently. I'm fucking amazed with. Just in, I don't care how you get your money or whatever. I'm just telling you, I'm amazed that you've been getting stuff.
a little bit of late night shopping.
Apparently, dude. Apparently.
Mossy pointed it out though. He's like, there's an engine on eBay for $85. I said, where? Yeah. He gave me the link and fucking. I was like, holy shit! I need to get that.
Very good. Good link.
Now,
That was a great link.
Now, if Tim Boy wants to negotiate, I want that RH or RMH pipe that he's got because that would fit that motor.
Well, it'd take a little time, put the things together, and bada bing.
He's got the racing pipe. I got the motor.
OP1 wants to know if you flushed out the bottom end.
Not yet. I just got it.
He just got the box.
I just like to sit there and look at it for right now and try to buy the other parts.
No, that's cool. That's a good thing. That's not a bad thing.
Hey, AP1, did you see how fat that crank is? And them crank cheeks?
See how fat that crank was. Did she have real big cheeks?
Hell yeah. That thing's gonna be a fucking screamer.
So, how are you gonna attach a seatbelt to your bicycle?
I have no clue.
You're gonna need a 5-point harness.
I might have to buy one of them fucking racing harnesses from one of them car seats, and then I don't know, go fix it onto the bike, like some evil Knievel shit.
I said I'm riding behind everybody to get the flats first.
Hey, you think I should install airbags too?
Dude, of course it's going to need airbags. No, I don't think it'll need an airbag. What it's going to need is roll bars. It's going to need one of them wheelie bars. Yeah, I think wheelie bars and roll bars in a 5-point.
That thing gonna be crazy. I can already tell.
It may need an ejector seat. Thank you. It might need an ejector seat. Bail out now. Bail out now. Okay, you're right. Put some airbags in there too. Once you got those roll bars, you can put the airbags on the bars.
Still watching thing here. I needed ice for my soda. I wasn't down there. Yeah, that was probably hurt sometime. Yeah.
The airbag helmet got banned. Why would they ban the airbag helmet? And I seen there was an airbag vest as well.
I don't know.
And it was going to cover your head with two sheets that, sprung up basic neck protection. Uh-oh. Rawls in the chat and on the screen.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to hit mute on him. He's got weird, crazy noises. For a few moments. Rawl, you got crazy noises coming through there. I'll give it a second. See what it sounds like now.
Hey, what happened to all? What happened to all my cupcakes? You ate them all.
What the fucking cupcakes? Whoa. Back her down, dude. We got to go find these fucking things. Hey, I got a magnifying glass. You find any clues, dude? We'll look at them. Has anybody got cupcake on their face right now? That's the best evidence, Check to see if there's cupcake in a mustache somewhere.
No. Cupcake.
Some of those safety suits that you could wear, Paul, that you've seen with little pads and plates, or a lot of wrecks, as long as you're a calm person in the wreck. Apparently, sufficient to keep you from getting almost almost any. Oh, they were special cupcakes, and I got so high, I forgot I ate them. Hey, Bride the Bike Guy, how did bacon go the other night? You forgot to tell us how your baked goods turned out.
Yeah.
He's like, no, man, I see them up on the table. Not my fault. I missed nothing.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, whoa. This is not cupcakes, dude. You can't be eating somebody else's donuts. It's cupcakes? Donut? I can't tell. God damn, it's too small. That's donuts. I know donuts when I see donuts. Whose donuts are those? Whoa. Eat one of the white powdered ones first. That's the best ones, dude. Eat one of the white powdered ones.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. So you're enjoying the buzz from one right now. Well, very good. I thought so. I thought you were pretty good at it right now. You mentioned it, and I've been with a lot of here. I figured you probably got a couple of recipes that are pretty finger licking good. I know you finger fucked all them fucking donuts. I love it. Finger fucking. Goddamn right. Motherfucker finger fucked that whole fucking 12 pack of donuts, dude. With little green beaters. Who cares? Oh, fucking yummy my ass. Let me see some white powder donut, dude. Come on now. That was the only one I liked out of that pack that he just got. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I'd eat any of them, but the white powder one's what I always go for. I seen he had the cinnamon ones in there. I don't know what box of donuts that was, so I never seen the green label. That noise was donuts being raped. Oh God, there's a hole in the donut. Well, he licks out the goodness first, obviously. He is a lover, not a fighter. But he'll fight. And now he's a texter. Powdered goodness, dude. They put powdered sunshine on them donuts. So we got to see Raul's big motor. He'll probably pop back up if he gets a little more internet tonight. It's not cocaine. He said he can't afford the good donuts, the cocaine powdered Columbia donuts. I didn't think they were done jelly filled. Although if I'm going to eat donuts, I want filled donuts. I mean, I'll eat any donut, but if there's some filled ones, I'm reaching for the freaking filled ones. I don't care if it's filled full of cream or freaking jam, whatever. Yeah, jam. I think it is. You stick in them, whatever. I don't care. I think Bri was making brownies the other night, but maybe not. What else was there? I guess while I'm sitting here, I could in fact try, at least try to go find that guy who I said, I guess he took his channel down. He did not take his channel down. I just too retarded to find it. Huh. Damn, he took it down. Well, can't have it all, Jared. For real. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I didn't say anything about it. Okay, so Jared, any new projects? Yeah, I'll be building a bike for the trip. Although I have been thinking about taking the Avenger and running it until it just dies the death of a good soldier. I mean, I may as well now that I just feel like I may as well push the journey as hard as I can. And there's a great push for it. But Life's Adventure has still is still planning on making this, an adventure to remember. I'm still totally down with that. I didn't tape the donuts. You didn't tape the donuts. What do you mean you didn't tape them? Why would you have taped them? Mr. G's in the house, hang out with us. Hey, Mr. G, Damn it, I lost my damn channel that fast. Everything is super, Mr. G. I'm having a fantastic evening. It's another great Tuesday. Let me get this. Bam, I got it this time. I seen him come through. It's like the third time now. Got it taken care of. Thank you, Mr. G, for coming by and hanging out for a minute. Or who knows how long you hang out with us. Trying to have a good night. Everybody's being friendly, hanging out. Yeah, it's a happy Tuesday. ERT's with us. I'm gonna do the smiles per mile and gonna leave the speed to ERT. Damn it. I'm gonna do the smiles per mile and I'm gonna leave the speed to ERT. Oh, wrong. You're not about to start glazing donuts. Stop it. Nobody wants homemade glaze. It's like, no, Jared, it's buttercream. I make the buttercream kind. Fresh. Hold on. What else? God dang it. OP1 posted a ride video. There's one right there. So everybody go check out OP1zilla on YouTube. He'd posted another 2 or 3 videos in the past 2 weeks. Probably a good 20, 30 minutes worth of content and 2 lives. So don't forget to check out his lives. We rode on the pandemic. I don't think that's what he's calling it, but whatever. It was all chromium all the way through and through, shiny, shiny, and then it has more shiny. It's pretty much shiny from top to bottom. It's got a little bit of black on the seat, the rest of it's just shiny. There's some black for rubber, but I'm surprised they ain't got shiny wheels. It's not how you get cream, glaze, cream. God damn it. See, you're just trying to be. Let's talk about the 110, Raw. Tell me more about your 110. How much is that? How much is a cylinder going to cost? Just so we can know how much a big cylinder costs. And let that go. Eat your donut. Who else was there? Paul's building. Mike's been riding. Everybody's pretty much been riding right now. We haven't heard from Mike Legault. He's worth mentioning at least a few times every show until we do hear from him. Paul was the closest to Mike, maybe. I don't know. I went over to the channel, was it a couple of days ago? And then I seen Paul said that, yeah, his went white. Don't forget, guys, he had street bikes too, man. Maybe he got all summertime street bike and he's like, guys, I tried, man, for a while, but I'm used to going 100 miles an hour. Who knows? Who knows? And he comes back this winter. He's like, yeah, man, I'm bored inside this house right now. But Paul, remember he had a problem. Don't forget that he had a problem with his phone thing. And that's why there's only like 8 subscribers on there, is because he got a new phone or something. He had to make a new channel. And then because he had like 100, 200 before, just from hanging out, man. People subscribe back and forth. And and he commented a lot to a lot of places, so he had a large fucking following of people who were You know, they fucking like damn Mike Legault. Paul, Mike. There's a good crowd of y'all. Okay, what? Raul's out there commenting on people's stuff. He is. He's like, you know what you need? When he commented, he was like, you know what you need? And they're like, what about my bike? He's like, no, I'm here to tell you what you need. Yeah. Yeah, you've seen that opening one. Okay. Yeah, I didn't understand. So I'm not here to judge him in any way, though. So, but if I hope he's healthy. That's it. Just hope he's healthy. That it's good enough for me. Show comments on stage. That is a new thingy. That's beta. What's that? Let me hit this button. Guys, I swear to God, I'm looking at the screen this whole night and I didn't notice this button right here. What did I do? Comments take the stage. Live comments from viewers will appear on screen during your stream. Going to make your audience part of the experience. What the hell are we talking about here? Where's the comments at? Oh, looky there. Let's see what that looks like. Couldn't get this. Okay. Do you know who that helps? I bet on, and when somebody signs on, it's going to be in each little individual thingy. Maybe it helps how everybody complains that they don't have the comments during it. Yeah, thank you, Pentismo. Thank you. If you're on the phone, helps now that you can see your own fucking comments going in and out. Duh. See, Moto Jim was in here earlier. Hope he's doing well. I don't know if I got to say hi to him earlier. Just remembered that I meant to. And I appreciate Tan Boy at least giving us what information he had earlier through his friends and whatnot. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tan. I'm sure that's what it was for, Phantasmo. Dude, it had to be. That's exactly what it was, dude. But so that way when people are on their phone, they can fucking see the chat. I mean, the people who are on here with me are on their phone. They can see the damn chat. That was something that Tan Boys are using that Google Meet. Nobody had a chat. Yeah, nobody's got any part of the chat. Even none of the Google Meet got the chat. So Jared D, how's my Avenger 85 sound? It sounded awesome. You sound like Mr. Avenger. I have seen other Avengers and heard other Avengers. That was a pretty good sounding Avenger role. You did a really good job on that one. On the opener from the last live with the garage door open. That's I know that's the moment you're talking about, I believe. Yeah, I never seen it before. It says show comments on stage beta. It does say beta right beside it, so maybe it won't even last. I don't know. And I don't know that it's been there all night either. I can't deny that. It might have popped up after I hit the private chat and it came back in the comments that was up there. I don't remember seeing it earlier in the night. It still has that share your referral link down at the bottom of my screen now, which has ruined it. Too small. I meant that the chat when you were on you were signed on, Paul. When you're on StreamYard, you can only see your face. I bet now you'll be able to see your face and that little chat scrolling by. I think it's truly just for the people who were signed on to the chat. Yeah, well, it sounded fantastic, Raul. Yeah, but you already got the full size chat. Here's something about that chat though, Paul, that you might want to know just from hanging out. That chat has got everything in it. When y'all type stuff down there and remove it and all that stuff, it does not remove it from the StreamYard chat. StreamYard chat gets everything. What if you wrote something inappropriate and Google took it away? Nope, I got it. It came in. And I know most of y'all have had at least one of your damn fucking chats taken away by Google. Or that can't just be me. That it doesn't just happen to me. I know Skip has said it. It happens. I'll try it next time somebody else is up here in that way to see what it's like. I have been hanging out with some other people. I'm not trying to say homeless people, but quite a few of them have been, but they're posting and they go live. So I go over and hang out, or at least watch their stuff for a little while. And I met one fellow on here, Boots, Bootes. Him and his dog doing a big adventure journey. Well, at least that's what he says. Going to try to walk across America, but it seemed like he's going to walk and work, which I made me feel like he wasn't a bum, anyways. But I don't know. I always called this stuff wrong. I didn't. I ain't a great judge of character all the time. What else I've been watching on here? Guys, I've been watching a lot of that stupid German and French. The only ones who are building these stupid campers. I can't deny that. But I watched quite a bit of that in the past few months or a month or so. Just I don't know. Let's see what everybody else has built out there. And the gypsy caravan thing seems like something that looks kind of intrigues me. What else is there? Got any worries? Any more motorized bike stuff? 120 PayPal at OP1Zilla. A clutch and coil. Damn, you didn't put it together yet. And new forks. And Raw was like, sounds good. The power plant and the controller. Goodness gracious, Bark, what are you building a whole nother bike again, aren't you? I thought you said you just finished building this one. Okay. There's a conversation going on there. Jerry, trying to make good conversation on here. Kind of feel like I'm up here by myself for some reason. Jay Vargas was trying to inspire me to talk about things that I got coming up. Anything I was going to build. Yeah, I worry about the build. What kind of build I'll take across America? What kind of build motorized bicycle would pull this lightweight camper? I know that it seems like this would be it's gonna be pretty damn light. Pretty fucking 5mm ply paneling essentially held together.
Hey, how you doing?
Glue and liquid nail.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you, sir? I'm really glad to get to see you.
Hey, did you get that that picture I sent you of that engine, that 3-wheeler?
I believe so. It was a little old man, right, riding by.
Yeah. It was It looks like what he did was took all the stuff off a tractor and put it on a bicycle. You know, the thing only went like maybe 10 miles an hour at the fastest. You
Oh
know.
yeah, I do know what you're saying. We do have a guy who comes through here who hangs out with us, and he
Yeah.
100% got ran off the road for that one.
Did
Yeah, Po's were dead serious.
he? The other guy who had it, he
It
he
was the
lost his.
bicycle rear end. I mean, it was the tractor rear end that was on it. Oh,
Yeah.
the go kart
Yeah.
rear end, tractor, whatever. It was
Okay.
tractor tires with the go kart rear end
Yeah.
and the OCC chopper front end on it.
Ah. Okay.
And but it was powerfully fast with the overbuilt 6 horse and go 50 something miles an hour easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he
The
said
one,
the
the picture I
police,
took,
you
the
know,
picture I took was a tractor back end with transmission with the tractor engine on it. And the only reason he built it is because he lost his license, because he got too old, so they took his license from him. So he built one of these. They built a little trailer to go with it. And he gets retirement, so he travels around 5-10 miles an hour on trash day and picks up all the scrap metal. He makes some pretty good money on it. So
I can see that.
you know, I think it's a nice little setup he had. I asked him. I told him what I plan on doing. I said, when it comes to building a trailer, if I need your help, can I come get some help? And he goes, sure. And he gave me his number and everything. So it's cool.
Could you potentially land sail to California? You know what, Josh? I've done some land sailing. I built a blow cart. That's a fact. Gave it away when I closed the shop. Put it out there as scrap because I built a lot of things. And it's amazing how high up into the wind sailing cart would point. And also, I have put sails on bicycles. Dude, I put a fucking sail on everything you can imagine. I had a real sail phase there for a while. Free power, was looking to get it myself. But you know what? No free fucking downhill. It kind of works on the water. But you're like, man.
I'm making more French press coffee.
A fucking motor. If it just had a motor, it would really work.
Yeah, I'm building a little YouTube station in my basement so I can I pulled the MS 460 engine off the bike and I have it, and so it's off the bike, but it's like I'm gonna keep it off the bike because of course I'm gonna put the 4-stroke on there instead. So but I realized that I gotta buy all the like the motor mount. I'm gonna buy me a 10 gauge rear tire. I was told that 10 gauge would last forever with a 4-stroke.
Pretty close.
It would be pretty much the best thing to do because a 4-stroke can easily tear up a regular bicycle tire. But a 10 gauge bicycle tire is more, you're getting down. Someone told me you're getting down at about the 8 and 6 gauge. You're getting down into the motorcycle tire. So a 10 gauge falls just barely into that category. So it basically lasts me forever. So I gotta get that this year. I think it comes with a carburetor. It should come with a carburetor.
Well, you're ordering the kit, right? The whole kit?
No, I'm piecing it out.
You piece it out.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm just wondering.
Yeah. Well,
it's not too hard to piece it out.
Well, the reason I piece it out is because that way I can order the parts I want, not what the kit comes with, then turn around and have to order, parts that I actually need, I mean, if I order a kit, it comes with the parts that they want to send me. And it's like, well, if I don't want to use them, then of course I got to run order the parts anyway. So this way, by just by
Well, why don't we just run that Ken Henson then? That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
I
didn't hear you.
Yeah, we put that trailer on the back of that Ken Henson and let it fucking start doing some real work.
Ken Henson doesn't do.
Yeah, and you know what? If that motherfucker breaks down on the way, Ken Henson's motor broke down, not yours.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. He can live with that.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
It would be sad to see an adventure go that much further past it.
Well, see, the MS460.
Yeah.
MS460 that I'm going to give you. I figure if you want to do a 2-stroke, bring the MS4.
Let's just go ahead and say we're doing it, man. Let's just say we're doing that.
Okay, you do the 2-stroke.
You said you're going to have to be able to get home at some point. You're really at some point going to have to fucking be able to leave. Right?
Yeah, well, actually, I can go out on the road and stay on the road forever. I mean,
maybe you never know. You got to get that first step taken, though. In that way.
Yeah, no, I got to get the bike built.
You only need a plan on a month or two, and then after that, you can
decide. Yeah, because see, I know it's going to be rough out there. I know it's going to be rough, but it's going to be an adventure and rough. But see, rough equals adventure. And life is nothing but adventures. Life adventures.
It is nothing but sticks and stones. I heard somebody else saying this one. Mushroom hadn't spoke to him. I need to speak to him shortly. That he life only deals in sticks and stones. But that's all it deals any of us, man. I ain't got Bill Gates' daddy. So all Trump ain't my actual daddy. I ain't got no billionaire family.
Yeah.
It's rough on all of us.
Trump's not my daddy. He's my brother.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wanted a billionaire dad. You know I did. I think I deserved one, but that's not how it worked. If you want to send some money, Paul, and he could use it, dude, he'd put it toward a good cause. You could send it to OP1Zilla at PayPal. OP1Zilla.
Hey, you were talking about just taking the southern states all the way out to California. Okay. No, I know.
Right, and go the rest of the way up to the top, all the way into the Bigfoot territory.
Well, the thing is that even in the southern spots, I look at basically the roads that we can take. That you probably do take. I haven't really corresponded with you that much, but I looked at the road. Because you can't go on a state highway. Some of the state highways you can, but you can't go on a free interstate or freeways or nothing. But
you can.
Can you?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I was looking at making.
We can run down 10 most of the way.
Okay. Well, I was looking at some of the back roads, and a lot of those back roads go across there. They go right through a lot of Bigfoot hotspots, man. A lot of Bigfoot hotspots.
These must be them sand devil kind.
Yeah, well.
The mesquite, the kind that hides behind little mesquite. You're like, I can see you. Now you get to
I mean, like you go through Georgia, don't you?
No.
You go up through Tennessee?
No. We'd go right across 2,500 miles that way.
Okay.
Where is it? It's behind me. It's behind me.
Okay.
All the way across.
You go through. Okay. I see. You go through Georgia, Louisiana, Mississippi,
No, Florida, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, California, Oregon, Washington. Got to go home. Can't stay any longer than that.
Okay.
That's probably 5,000.
Yeah.
Unless we can start, we can generate some money on the way. We're going to be working our way across, doing some odd jobs or something.
Hey man, that is actually fun. A
Anything
fun
about
way.
search and rescue or something? Maybe we could plant some trees. What do you think?
Hey, when you work your way across the U.S. like that, actually, there's a lot of seasonal jobs. I mean, it's like, man, that's actually kind of fun working your way across like that. When I was years ago, I lived in a camper for almost
Oh
I
my
mean,
God, PSI. You gave it decent. An Avenger's going to save the world one day. Okay?
yeah.
It might not have a Bofang on it, though. It might not. I want it to have a Bofang on it, but it might not have a Bofang on it. They
I
don't think.
mean, the I lived in a camper for almost 20 years. But I guess the camper living now is the in thing. But back when I was doing it, I was the only one doing it. Maybe a few other people were doing it, but it wasn't no in thing. It was before the internet, before YouTube and all that other stuff. But um, but yeah, it was interesting, and I would work my way across the U.S.
Yeah.
And that
What's
would
your
actually
side
be
gig?
fun,
What
huh?
is your side gig?
What was my side gig now?
No, I mean, yeah, what's the side gig you would do?
I don't know. Usually I look for farm work, because I grew up on a farm, so it's like I'm good with farm, either that or agricultural, which is like planting or picking or something, some kind of fruit or vegetable. Or I'd look for some kind of gig. Someone that needs a day labor, I'll do some day labor.
Well, I was thinking about DoorDash and Instacart.
There you go. There you go.
It's something that already works from a smartphone, and I don't need to go pick a goddamn fucking cotton. It's a fucking hot ass field.
Oh, see, we could
And if
park
you
the
have a
camper.
camper, you have a base camp, you could leave.
Yeah, have a base camp, and if I'm working on a farm, we can park the campers there. That way, you can go do what you're gonna do.
On a farm? Are you? Come on now, quit it, man. What are you saying?
Oh no, if you do a DoorDash, if well, I have a little
Yeah,
base
on a
camp.
bug out bike, Vargas. We will stop and do a couple of orders in some town or city on the way. That's
Uh,
gonna happen. Why?
uh,
Because I just want to. We just want to do it, just to do it.
yeah,
I'm really good at doing it now. I'm sure I could do it anywhere. The map does it for me mostly.
yeah. You want to pick a town or city extremely big. You know,
No, you don't. You don't have to pick a one that big. That's not how it works.
yeah.
No,
Not with
you,
a bike anyway.
you can turn the app on and just turn it on. You
Okay.
can you could just accept some crazy banger that hit your phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll take that one. Ouch. There you go. You've officially in the next few miles going to make some fucking serious money. Hot diggity dog.
There you go. I
You
mean,
just,
even
if you were
even
just
though I
mobile,
don't pick.
now you just have to be a little bit mobile, like a motorized bicycle. That's
Yeah,
mobile.
well, even if I don't get a side job, I say I get a retirement check, so I'm good either way.
Okay, like I mean, I'm not like I'm not trying to. Yeah,
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 yeah.
but I'm certainly willing to head off with you. But I think we should do it with two strokes. I think we should definitely do it with two strokes, just for the following, if nothing else.
Uh,
Yeah, make everybody crazy.
we just go with two strokes.
Yeah, you drive everyone nuts.
Nah. Well, I mean, hey, if they can do it with an electric bike, I'm sure we can do it with two strokes.
I ain't found them doing it with an electric bike yet.
Huh?
I haven't found anybody doing it with an electric bike yet.
Yeah,
If they're doing it, they ain't posting.
some guy went from Florida to Washington State in like 23 days on an electric bike, and it's supposed to be the record for electric bikes. So,
Where'd you find this one? The video?
it was guy. I read that a couple months ago.
I did not see that one, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I mean, if they can do it on an electric bike, I'm sure we can do it on 2-strokes. I mean,
I mean, I've been searching recently. I have got a few guys that I'm watching, struggling. Dude, I got this old black guy, probably my age, I don't know. And he's real good, dude, a really good guy, man. I can't think of his channel right this second, but he's been giving me only one video for a daily update. And he's on an electric bike and he heads out day 3. We're going to the bike store to get a new bike, dude. We trade in the electric bike, was maybe like a $500 one, and we get a $900 one. And the trailer, he's got a big heavy trailer like you have it, downstairs. But he's got that thing loaded up, man. We're talking over the handrail high, dude, worth of his gear. And
what channel is that?
The trailer went over, charger was damaged, batteries, he's struggling to get that damn thing plugged in, and he's made it 179 miles in 7 days.
Yeah. The thing is, see, with an electric bike, you gotta have an extra battery. See, well, with the electric bike, you gotta have an extra battery, and while you're using that extra battery, you gotta have the other one on the solar power charger or something, because that's the downfall of that. That's why I like gas. You put gas in and go, and then you can always bring extra gas with you, and it's cheaper than a battery.
You'll have to get a job on the way home. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say, Josh. You never know.
Hey.
I have worked on many of my adventures just out of spite. I was stuck in Van Horn, Texas for 4 days, and I worked for the guy at the fucking campground. I ain't gonna lie. I fucking made some money, dude. I hung drywall and everything. I don't know what I'm thinking, but I was stuck there.
Stop at a campground. Hey, a lot of those campgrounds and stuff, they're always looking for day labor and stuff,
Yeah, I ran wire, hung drywall, insulated, dug a ditch.
I mean, I ran wire too, but it was I ran wire from the grenade to the igniter. I mean,
I have not done anything like that.
Well, I was in the military, so
this was wiring up some bungalows. I have a little bit of construction experience. I don't like talking about it.
Mostly when you go to these campgrounds, a lot of these like private campgrounds, not so much the state-run ones, but the private ones, they're always looking for day labor and stuff to help them keep the grounds up. Work for them for a week or so, and they give you a hearty a nice little hearty pay, and maybe give you a free spot or something, or give you a discount or something,
Yeah, this had motel and bungalows, a TP and RV spot.
Yeah.
I stayed in the TP.
And did you? Oh, that's probably awesome, huh?
I stayed in the TP.
Yeah, they're hot, man. Yeah, when you're in a teepee, they do get really warm, man.
It was a big canvas one. It was big though. I mean, it was really big.
Yeah. Yeah, they do get pretty warm. So
and a countertop. I worked on the bike in there. The old guy who owned the place had all these crazy fucking different builds of all kinds of crazy 4-wheelers and motorcycles and trikes and homemade dump truck, homemade tow truck, all kinds of homemade vehicles.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I mean, we can always find our side gigs and stuff, and that's kind of that's it.
Well, I wasn't really saying it until you brought it up, but yeah, I would like to try to do an order while I'm camped in a town.
There you
Just
go.
outside of town, turn the damn app on. If the one banger goes off, bada bing, I'm doing it.
Shit, I'll sit there and watch both campers while you take a run, man. Shit.
Boom.
Mm.
Oh, my phone's in here.
Yeah. I've been looking at different styles of campers, man. I found this one .com bike campers galore. Man, they got bicycle campers. How to make them and stuff, and then they got just a whole shitload of different shapes and sizes, and you know how to get everything correct, and you know how to put the wheels on, and
Well, I'm going to try desperately to have something that doesn't scream, that's a homeless person.
I'm gonna have some. I'm gonna have something that screams a homeless person.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping that I don't have to go with somebody who has that.
No,
Yeah, I know. See what I cannot, that's what
Yeah.
No, you don't. You're like, nah, I know.
Mm.
Let's put some of that good building skills to work. You were going to motorize it anyways.
Yeah. No. No.
It can weigh a few pounds. You're not about to pedal the fucking thing.
No. I'm gonna motorize it.
Yeah, and then the only thing anybody will ever ask you is why was the motor so small?
Yeah. What I think I'm gonna get my 4-stroke, but for the trip I'll do a 2-stroke, man.
I'm just saying it would you should you should. I don't care what you in that way. I would not restrict you in any way to doing any way you
Yeah.
think. How fast do I'm hoping to go? 20 miles
Yeah,
an
I
hour.
mean,
I'm hoping to achieve 20 miles an hour that will keep me right on time the whole time.
see this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy a 4-stroke, and this way I can run it around it when it ever comes in. You get one, put it on the bike, and test that out and see how I like that versus the 2-stroke. See, and just make a decision on which one I'm gonna use.
Yeah, it's the stop anywhere thing, Jay Vargas. It's the stop anywhere thing. That's what I'm really interested in. This stop anywhere streaming machine.
I
This
ever step
this
off and
could
do
be
some fishing. Find
well,
an old
also
creek or
it
something.
gives me a way I could do a side adventure with the naked bike. This is this could have a little more fun than normal. It also gives me somewhere a repair stand. How would you ever keep it alive? A camper's worth the shit. And a table, have a fucking table and a chair and an awning. There you go. You're fixing it. And I never beat the bug out bike way.
Yeah.
I just want to see if it would do it. My threat is that as soon as it stops working to, just put a 4-stroke on it. I don't have any special parts and pieces necessary. I could do it in pretty much any town.
Well,
That I could do
you're gonna
stuff.
gonna take the Avenger, right? And when I hook up with you, you're gonna also have another a 2-stroke, and that's gonna be your MS 460 I'm giving you. So you're gonna have a backup motor.
Oh yeah, sounds right to me then. Yeah, I'm in.
So if one burns out, you got a backup, man.
Oh yeah. And how many tires are hanging from? Dude, I'd hang fucking 4 or 5 fucking wheels from the back of it. There you go.
Here you go.
Just do wheel swaps instead of tire changes.
Well, tire changes are expected when you go that many miles.
Yeah, but yeah, if you had an extra wheel there, you could just pop it on to keep the day
Yeah.
going. You could
Yep.
fix that flat tonight at
Yep.
the camper. Hot diggity dog.
Mhm.
Have a chair just for that.
Yep.
I was thinking a little bit big, but she'll should be light. I bet it's under 200 pounds.
Hmm.
So shouldn't be too much. And it's gonna
Yeah.
have great big old tractor tires. So that should
Yeah.
help. Although that should slow it down, I thought though as well. There's a lot of slowdown to that.
Yeah.
But I
Chris
expect the
Hogan.
right-hand side of the trailer to need to be prepared to run off-road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, you don't want to overthink it too much, otherwise you screw something up. I do that all the time. I overthink stuff, and I'm like, oh god, then
Yeah.
you know.
I could build one and send you a material list.
That's cool.
And you
That's
could
cool.
just build something similar.
Okay.
Or prepared to build something similar.
Okay.
Have you ever seen the gypsy caravans?
No.
Something similar.
Mm.
The arch roof. I don't know about aerodynamic. I thought a lot about aerodynamic. I don't think it's.
Yeah, there's a lot of work in the aerodynamic.
I think
There is.
you're overthinking too much. Yeah, too much overthinking in the aerodynamics there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
that in fact that's a lot of work. I actually, that's a lot of work, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's really achievable either. That the thing that is aerodynamic ain't worth fucking getting in. It's a coffin.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you may as well just get past it and
Mhm.
go with, you know what? I sure would be like to be comfortable when I came to a stop.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But we could talk about something else. I'm fine. I said I wouldn't be fucking chatting too much about this until he gets a little closer. I always like
Yeah.
to get. But I would like to run a two-stroke just for I don't know. I'd like to run just a naked two-stroke just to make it to the race, get there, do something there, and then haul ass. I've thought about all sorts of things.
Yeah, I mean,
I want to be back in time to ride with OP1 on the Trace. I
there
think
you go.
Trace would be the ideal place to take that camper and not even do anything else other than that.
What's the trace?
The Trace is a 440-mile long uh a state enclosed road or something for
Yeah.
yeah. It's just exactly what you think. It's got a whole bunch of peddlers and classic cars and classic bikes fucking riding on the Natchez Trace from one end to the other. And that guy Henry apparently uses it all the time to go to work. So
Okay.
where we were at on it, there wasn't nobody going up and down it very much. There was hardly anybody on it. There's some bicycle people and shit, and there's us. But I'd had the free campgrounds up and down it for it was made for what you think, yeah.
Okay.
Although I noticed that there wasn't a side trail anywhere, which I found. He said somewhere there was a horse trail that runs along it, but I did not see anywhere the horse trail.
Yeah. I mean, we got close to a year, a little less than a year, but I mean, we're gonna think this thing to death, and when we go to do it, we just don't want to think it too much,
Oh, yeah, I'm not. Don't worry. Don't worry.
No. Oh shit.
But I don't panhandle, so that ain't a thing.
Oh, I don't need a panhandle. I mean, I'm gonna have a gallon size tank on my bike anyway.
Oh, but you do drink like a fish, though, don't you?
I don't drink at all.
Oh my God! What are you? Are you vegan?
No, I don't drink. I don't smoke dope. I don't smoke weed. I smoke cigarettes and drink coffee. That's my thing, man.
Okay, well, that's good enough for me.
You know. I mean, yeah, I don't. I drink. I'll have one beer on my birthday.
Andrew, what do we got? Oh, we're in the hot rod.
I
Yeah.
will have.
Look
I'll
at all
have
them
one.
buttons on the dash. I mean, the
I'll have
steering.
one beer on my birthday, and that's usually a Heineken Dark. And my birthday ain't till the fall anyway, so.
Hang on a second.
I don't ride at night though. I won't ride at night.
How are y'all
What's
doing?
up, Andrew?
Not a whole lot. I got two bad things that happened to me. Just
Uh,
a whole bunch of stuff, man.
Well,
So
cool.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things have already gotten better, though.
no.
Well, I hope they do get better.
I'm gonna be moving Saturday.
Things
The,
can only get better, Andrew.
the property owners here are really nice people. They help me out a ton, and the county is saying to them right now that they either have to pay $9,000 extra property taxes or kick us out and make it a residential property because they're rezoning it. It's not
Oh,
it's not registered as a commercial property right now. It is some
Really?
house. It is somebody's house that they have 5 spots in, and they've made it into a little place where it's kind of a little tiny business. It's nothing huge. It's not an RV park. There's no signs. You just have to know where it's at, or have somebody tell you word of mouth. And
So they're letting basically they're letting you camp on their land, right?
yeah, for
Okay,
rent.
there's nothing illegal about that. If you got
no,
permission
no,
to
no.
camp
It's
there,
no, it's not his choice, and it's not their choice. The county's zoning it. It's over. They're
uh,
making sure it doesn't happen there
They
anymore.
want to make sure that they're getting the taxes for it, so it's got to be a commercial property. And
Yeah.
to do that, they're going to be paying 12,000 instead of 2,000 for property taxes.
But you said it's a nice camper, so you should be able to find somewhere to park it, though.
Yeah, I'll be moving Saturday. I've already talked to somebody. So, but I mean, I don't know. It's so sad. I mean, this is their retirement money. This is how they go do their life as grown.
okay.
And so it's like it's really unfair, you know.
Yeah, no doubt.
So yeah,
But
and my
that's the you don't truly own your home thing, you know.
yeah
The property taxes is the thing that makes sure that you truly never own anything.
my neighbor, me and him have been best friends for a while. I mean, we've been friends. Okay, not best friends. So I'm not going to over exaggerate that. But he owes $3,000 on his fifth wheel, and he has no money. So he's going to be.
Oh,
He got me the new job I started, and now he's going to be leaving tomorrow. So I'm not scheduled to work tomorrow, but I'll probably bring him a box of cookies or something, and to work for him. And I mean, I guess I don't know. It's just like this happens. My neighbor's moving, and now I'm not going to be able to talk to my people here, which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, they're not just landlords. They've been like second parents to me, basically. They've been extremely kind. So, I don't know.
well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better quick. But it sounds like it's a journey though. You're young, it's an RV, so it's movable. And like you said, it's more about the the older couple who are kind of getting screwed around in this.
Yeah, they told me. I said, oh no, Social Security will take care of it. Yeah, right. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. So, it just is what it is, I guess.
Well, you're already out in the sticks, so I'm sure out in the sticks there's gonna be somewhere else to rent though.
And like I said, I've already made arrangements with somebody else, but they are
Who's
they.
got who's got the dually?
What's that?
Or who's got a fifth wheel hitch?
Oh, it's not a fifth wheel. It's a travel trailer.
It has a tongue on it?
Yep.
Okay.
So that I mean,
Still, and who got a dually?
they're the ones that got me here in the first place. So we'll move on. Basically, I'm going next door. Um, so the one that I looked at, it was, gosh, I can't remember, 450 plus electric, and they want $100 deposit on it. But it's right next to a dog park, and it's a tiny, tiny spot. I've probably got about 30. I've probably got 30 feet of room on one side and about 50 feet on the other. I've got a lot of space around my trailer. This is not that at all. Basically, I can pass the roll of toilet paper over to my neighbor if I wanted to. So,
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers. I'm in it with you. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But that's just your first place you found. Maybe if you hunt around a little better, you can find a little different place.
now
Although you might be squeezed for time.
my uncle on my stepfather's side, he has connections with a place in Clifton, which is like I'm an hour outside of Dallas. This is 2 hours from Dallas. So I mean that would be nice. And it would be cheaper.
No.
Add up if I'm just going because I'm still working like 30 minutes where I'm at right now. So it's just like, yeah, that would be nice.
How many hours from Amarillo?
Hey, Vargas, dude. That's part of that camper thing, dude. It's the beat up the boondock. Come on. It's gonna be sexy as fuck.
Boondocking is the way to go.
You know Whitney, Lake Whitney.
I've never heard of that place, but I've heard of Lake Fork.
Oh, okay. There's a place near Hillsboro, Lake Whitney, and it's I've got an uncle there. He's an artist, so he does sculptures and paintings and old west films and stuff. He's
Seen Lou's guys.
he's a rancher, so he's in the cowboy hat and the boots and everything, and he's a pretty cool guy. But I don't know. He's the guy to talk to if I want connections to somebody who will treat me right again. But I want to be close to these people. I want to be able to stop by and bring a sandwich to them or bring like a cold Dr. Pepper on a hot day, you know?
Oh.
So, the worst part about it, they just got their Yelp page back up because some idiot decided to go on there and mess with it, add and change things. They just fixed it, literally, a week ago. And now they have to take the whole thing down. So it's just like,
Fuck, I don't have an ashtray.
just like you win some and lose some, I guess.
Can.
The Waco. Waco's still above Austin, isn't it?
Yeah, it's about
Yeah.
like 30 or 40 minutes of Austin. Hillsboro is about that far from Waco, so it's not far.
Amarillo's pretty nice.
I was thinking about Interstate 20 through Texas.
Yeah, through Dallas, it's terrible, but I mean,
Yeah, I did end up somehow or another. It kept me out of Dallas. I don't know what mapping she gave me to keep me out of the city on that one, but I did use 20. Interstate 20.
yeah,
It's nice fucking piece of road. I'll tell you that.
I've also decided I'm not doing YouTube anymore because
Oh, well, that's fine, man. I'm glad you would join us though and hang out with us. You don't have to be pressured into it. You're young. You got plenty of time to. Don't delete everything. Don't delete everything. You maybe make it private, but don't delete it because that's your memories. You want to remember that.
It's like this, Jared. Whenever I post something, I get 20 comments that want to sit there and be negative and question it. And
They all do that, man. Trust me, they all do that.
Everybody's channel has to live through that stuff.
And then the other 20 or actually the other 5 are kind of cool. I was
Yeah.
That's a part of life, man. You gotta accept
That's
it.
why I don't even use one that y'all know the damn name, what to call it. So they're like, fucking, that thing ain't even sexy, anyways. Yeah, you're right. Well, there you go.
There's 5 lots here. I'm number 4.
Yeah, just make it private. Don't delete it. Thank you, Fantismo. That's all you got to do. Just make it private.
So there's 5 lots here. I'm number 4. The 5th guy, he's a construction worker who's laying 8-inch pipe somewhere in Alvarado. The guy next door to me is the one that owes $3,000 on his trailer, and it was supposed to be gone. Oh, guys were supposed to have gotten it by now, and they never did. And so we rolled in everything today, unhooked the power to it, and he's probably going to get about $50 back on his deposit. The guy next to him is a egotistical, prideful,
I-20.
and he's just I don't know what his deal is, but he's got his own problems. He's trying to get into a house, while the guy next door to him is trying to get out of a house. So nobody's in a really good spot right now. Even me. I mean, I like this place. I like the people, and it's just like, wow.
Well, you gotta look at this place, man. It's life, man. You can't always have what you want, man.
Well, I would
We
say
move every year. We only stayed I stayed one place for 2 years. Otherwise, we signed a new lease every year for I don't know, a very long time until we finally bought a piece of property. And
I was pretty lucky.
Jared, we're not talking about the homeless camps now.
Jared, I was kind of lucky because I signed a month-by-month basis contract. Yeah. That means if they decided they didn't.
Me too.
That means if they decided they didn't like me the next month, then they don't have to.
I want them to shit on my mag wheels.
A month-by-month basis agreement's kind of nice, is what I'm saying. If you can get into one of
front mag,
then that's the way you should do it.
I want the hate comments talking
makes
about
my bike lighter.
Homeless camps, good one. I know.
Just that front mag wheel and that 12 gauge fucking rear just makes the bike just so much more lighter. Feels different.
Well, here's what I think is going on. The county rezoned it all for a reason. There's been talk about trying to open up the highway through here because they don't want to freaking build the road right.
Yeah.
What we have is a mess. In 2020,
someone told me about that for the Razor Speed, Paul.
Yeah, I know.
You didn't hit 50? The fuck is this flyby?
What they were going to do in 2020 was do a loop or like a cloverleaf design for the 2 highways that intersected, but they never did. And so right now you've got a traffic light situation where only 1 lane of traffic on one side.
Here, I'm going to link something.
Time. And so you get like 2 miles of traffic for no reason. It costs everybody way more to do it that way. And instead of fixing the problem, what they want to do is they want to buy a bunch of land, build a bunch of $1,000 houses, build a Target, build a Walmart, all of which are already in the town over. It's just ridiculous, you know? Everybody wants something, whether it makes it good or bad for somebody else. They don't care.
Yeah. It just happened. I lived where trailers lived. I live in a brick house neighborhood now. Could have never, ever guessed that. Live right where you lived, OP1. Right there in that same area. You see how it looks. Dude, they turned it all. I see you already had the creep of brick houses, though, in your fucking neighborhood, OP1. I seen those 2 across the way. Oh, that's how it always starts. It starts with just 2 of them. Boom, boom, boom. Next thing you know, every one of those fucking lots are full of fucking all these little brick houses, and now you live in a trailer. You're like, God damn, boy, it really feels like I live in a trailer now.
Jared,
I used to live in a neighborhood.
I got 2 days off and I think I want to just go to Whitney, go see my uncle, or just go have some fun down there by the lake,
I'm happy.
clear my mind before this because
There you go. Go relax and reflect, man.
yeah,
That's what you got to do.
yeah. So I think
Yeah.
that's probably gonna just throw everything in tonight and camp out
I
tomorrow.
just go park at my mom's yard, man. Screw it. Just pull up in the driveway, set the anchor, or throw out the anchor, set it tight, hold her down.
Except I might hear a couple of gunshots because that's also the ghetto.
Well, I mean, you got to, it's got its own armor plating. You can put some chicken wire on the windows,
Yeah.
bada bing, hog wire. Then use hog wire.
Oh yeah, and she has a patrol officer truck in her driveway, so that might not work.
Well, use the tow truck.
Yeah, I could. We'll make it work, Jared. We'll make it something happen. Whether I
Yeah,
like it.
we're getting rain up here like crazy.
Oh, in Chicago or where?
Yeah, Rockford.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, we're getting rain up here like crazy. It's been raining for the past 48 hours, man.
I just learned today that Rockford's crime statistics is actually worse than Chicago's.
Yes, it is by it's 10 times worse.
And by the way, despite how many people live in DFW, Chicago is still way worse. Way worse.
Well, Rockford has it was 10 times worse than Chicago as far as crime statistics.
Wow.
I mean, it's pretty bad up here. I can't
Yeah,
go
that's
from.
what I've heard. But I've only heard that from a couple of y'all. But it's been a consensus that it was even worse than everywhere else. And
Yeah, well,
I'm
it
like,
is.
I never even fucking heard of the place. Yeah, well, there used to be some real
It's
good business there
we
before.
got 150,000 people here.
That's pretty big. That's a decent sized
my-
city, dude. That's a decent city.
Well,
My youth pastor from shoot, I don't even know how many years ago. 2017, 2016, somewhere in there. I don't know. He was from Rockford, and he went on a trip to a church that he used to go to. I don't know. Just something to bring everybody along. Maybe they were looking at some historical markers. I have no idea what they're doing. Or probably to go and see a game or something. I don't know. But they went that way in a rental van, and they went into a parking garage. Just a little bit too short for the rental van. I shouldn't say anymore, but yeah, they turned the smooth top into a wrinkle top.
Yeah, my brother
Hell,
Seth worked at a condominium with the parking garage, and
about a year ago,
they dealt with it all the time. And what he would do is go flatten their tires, a good halfway down, and now they could go get a parking spot. And but when they had to leave, he had a compressor available for them. But most of them had already done major freaking damage to their vehicle.
about a year ago. About a year ago, we had a drive-by at the police department. They were trying to kill a cop because the cop gave dude a ticket, so they were going to take him out.
Disc golfers are stoners, pretty much. Pretty much Fantismo kid. We got a couple of disc golf courses around here. It's a golfing area, so of course there's disc golf.
Wait, are you near?
There's all a bunch of fucking stoners.
Jared, are you near Mar-a-Lago? Mar-a-Lago, whatever.
Not even in the ballpark of.
Yeah, he's right across the street from Mar-a-Lago. Don't let him. He's right across the street from Mar-a-Lago, man.
Oh, sure,
not even in the ballpark.
He even showed me pictures of him and Trump hanging out and having drinks,
out there
man.
with a golf club and a tiki torch.
Wait a minute. So Jared was the guy in the bushes with the AK-47. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm the guy who jumped on that guy. Remember, you seen there was. Yeah, I took him down. It was just me, me and a couple of friends of my Secret Service friends.
No, well, I got to go because I got to get up in the morning. You guys have a good night.
Yes, sir.
I don't have to go anywhere. except for Lake Whitney, so I'll probably hang out and chat with y'all for a bit. Unless Jared kicks me off, but I kind
No,
of
I'm not. Not all in Portage is ours.
I
What?
freaking deserved it, and you know it.
Not all in patronage is our stoners. Well, I don't even remember it, so I've already forgotten.
Shoot, I'll probably
It's life adventures. Yeah, good night, life adventures.
I'm probably going to go ahead and get all my stuff now. Just throw it in my car. Get my tent, sleeping bag,
So who's the
whatever.
guy? Who's the guy who's gonna pull the trailer?
My property owner,
Oh heck yeah, really good guy then. Really good
yeah,
guy.
one that got me here.
All right, because it takes a decent sized truck to pull that thing around.
It's just a 35 foot. It's like 49,000 pounds dry.
Yeah, that's a lot, dude. A 35 foot. It takes a big ass fucking pickup truck to pull
He's
it.
got a 6'7" Ram.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But I mean, okay, to put it into perspective, it's going 2 minutes away, basically.
Well, that's not bad then. Hot dog. He's a good guy. He'll probably be able to back it in right where it needs to be and everything.
Oh,
I
and
think it'll
that's
be all easy done.
it's a shorter site. It's a very small site comparatively to what I have. We'll see. I
Yeah,
mean,
but it ain't permanent. It's just a site. Oh, you're gonna keep your eye out for another site, apparently now.
yeah, well, the other thing is there's a dog park right next to it with a shitter. And so I hope I don't have to smell a shitter every morning.
Oh, video and driving. Awesome. How's the bike going, Andrew?
Oh, it's going. I'm gonna run into this freaking gooseneck if I don't straighten up.
Did you get your bike fixed?
It's fixed. It's back together now. Whether that's important or not, I don't know. What's important now is that I gotta take all the stuff off my walls, get it down so when I move the trailer, it doesn't go anywhere.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Moving your trailer. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lived in a 30 something foot fifth wheel.
I'll
When we
show
were
I
you.
know.
kids.
I noticed you took your
It was a
panel down.
pain to set up and it was a pain to move. And oh my God, it was a pain to even fucking pull over to the side of the road. It was a whole ordeal to stop that thing.
Travel trailer is all it is. I don't know. I may have to start locking my doors when I move. I don't lock my doors
Yeah,
here,
well,
buddy.
maybe.
Nobody comes here. But
You
there
got
was
get that old riffraff in and out of the old trailer park there.
there
Yeah,
was a
with the
stabbing.
pipe and a knock knock at the door, and then you made a friend you never knew you needed. And
Yeah,
next thing you know, you're
there was
loaning them
one.
loaning them some diaper money.
Anyway, there was a full-on stabbing here the other day, or other month or two ago. Somebody
Huh.
went to that park and stabbed two people, and ran to the gas station across the way. I'm looking for keys, and I cannot find my keys. So screw that. But they found the guy because he called himself, turned himself in, called 911, and told him they broke his ankle.
Did you sell the chainsaw yet?
Oh yeah, I made $90 on it.
All right, Eduardo, he sold the
Oh,
chainsaw $90.
that's good.
See, that
I
was a
noticed.
good deal. They did move it for a good price.
I noticed your YouTube channel is down.
Yeah, I've decided I don't want to do it because nobody will be nice.
You're not nice people out there. God dang it. Eduardo said thumbs up.
All right, well, shoot. Yeah, I'm going to go to the COE down there off of Steel Creek in Lake Whitney.
You
Oh,
can't put your trailer in your family's backyard.
No, I have a more likely chance of a bullet going through my window at 4 o'clock in the morning.
But you said you had an uncle though. What about Uncle whoever?
It's 2 hours away from where I work.
Well, well, if it's just a good location, it's a good location.
I mean, yeah, but it'll cost more to maintain my car, put gas in it, all
I mean,
that.
but you might find other work. Are you still working at the plant or anything, or the manufacturing plant?
No.
Oh, okay.
Pizza
Well,
Hut. Pizza Hut. There was a song we used to sing. God, y'all are gonna freaking laugh at me when I tell y'all about stories from kindergarten. But there was a song we used to sing. It was Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Pizza Hut. It was hilarious. The
I
only
remember a little bit of kindergarten.
the only reason I remember is because I would come home, sing that, and my parents hated it. They didn't
Oh,
have anything to do with it. And so for years, they would come in my room, wake me up, singing that song, and trying to get me to get ready for school while I was singing that song. And oh my goodness, it was hilarious.
no, it was hilarious. Jay Vargas, have a great evening, sir. Good night, and see your thing of Jared at Motorized Bikes, Way of Life. Y'all stay strong and have a blessed one. Thank you, Mr. Vargas. Yeah, I would be moving this with them. I'd be already just going to get me a truck so I could move this camper and start boondocking across America, sharing my adventure with the world.
Oh, you got
living life to its fullest, finding love around in every corner.
You got my interest peaked.
Yeah, that could be you, dude.
Well, you know what I'm going to do this summer?
You could be like a pirate on the road, you can have a little skull and crossbone flag flying from up there on your way to the next
Hey, you know what? Nobody
RV meetup.
No one out Pizza's a Hut, okay? Keep that in mind.
Nobody pizzas the hut.
I like Domino's.
Nobody out Pizza's the Hut.
I will go live on Thursday when I'm at the surgery room and go live like I always do.
Oh,
until
yeah, we'll be seeing it right there.
Until they kick me off. Until they kick me off.
Leave a borescope in there so we can see images of the inside.
Hey, if I could go live while I'm in surgery, I'd go for it.
What kind of surgery are you getting?
When I go under, hit that button for me.
Hip replacement.
Oh.
Yeah, they won't.
What you do, dude, is you put one of those GoPros on your head, there's like you still got it on.
Have the doctor put a GoPro on his head for me and upload it.
No, you wear it on your head and you just tilt the camera that way. That's good enough.
Are they giving a wifectomy?
No.
Oh.
We can see some blood flying. What the hell is he doing with a fucking bone saw?
No, they wanted to put me to sleep. I already asked if I could help.
Anyway, I gotta find my what is it? Hammock.
Domino's took over a classic Pizza Hut and turned it blue.
Bro,
Domino's is definitely doing more business than Pizza Hut recently.
No, they're not.
Well, I hate to say it, Pizza Hut is expensive.
No, it's not. We have a
Papa John seems to do the most business with the fucking
deal.
Nearly free pizza for $5 a piece. So it's a hard.
My favorite pizza right now is the Papa Murphy's Taco Grande pizza. It's really good with the chicken and hamburger.
Get the hell out of here!
Hey, Willie,
it is good.
$1 deal is you get a medium 2-topping pizza with any appetizer you want on the menu for $7 and a drink.
Hey, Andrew.
thing.
I can get a free medium anytime I pretty much want to, because anytime I order a large, they give me 10 points every time I order a pizza. So they give me a free pizza.
Nice.
Anytime you download the app off of Domino's, they'll give you a free pizza or whatever you get for 60 points.
I've got to take all of this down off the walls, which is just it's gonna suck. But oh well.
Yep, titanium hip. Question is how long will I get the other one before I get the other one done right afterwards? It'll probably be like 6 months or so down the road. But after the hip repair, I got to have my ankle repaired on my other
You
ankle.
hear Phantismo, people broke their hip. And I mean, when you see the pile of bones laying there, you're like, man, that hip is huge, dude. The hip is fucking huge. That's a big, chunky fucking bones, man. And whatever in that way that.
You know, I told my wife I was going to ask him if
some big bones.
I told my wife I was going to ask him if I could keep the bone after they cut it off my femur bone. I wanted to keep the bone and put it in a jar with some liquid and seal it off.
Boxes.
No.
So when I need to access like parts and stuff, all I have to do is just like pull out a couple of things, and I can slide these boxes out. Which you can't see them because there are a couple of things in the way. But there is.
I don't know. Get a slice for $7. What?
That's all of my.
Paul, what do you get? What are you getting a slice for $7, Paul?
New York pizza is like expensive.
Sliced pizza is hard to get around here. I cannot deny. I can't even think of anybody selling sliced pizza.
7-Eleven.
Fuck that. I didn't say. I guess there are convenience stores selling sliced pizza. Okay.
Yeah, you walked into that one on your own, Jared.
You're right. There, yeah. Almost all that. What is that? Six Brothers or whatever the pizza place is.
Even Maverick will sell you pizza too.
And that's the biggest pizza place in America now. Is that pizza that comes out of those convenience stores? Six Brothers.
Nope.
What is it called? Hot Brothers or whatever the fucking name of it is.
No.
But apparently they sell an amazing amount of pizza.
Oh my goodness, Jared!
And they have the most locations because they.
So why, Andrew? I have to ask.
Oh my goodness!
Why do you have to move, Andrew?
I don't have to move anything. I've got what I need.
No. Why are you moving your trailer?
Do you know
that's the whole land thing? You weren't listening to any of that?
No,
I didn't catch all of it because I came on just like 10 minutes ago.
They rezoned the property. The landowners can't afford to pay for a business zoning of the camper park.
Oh, that's messed up.
Yes, it is. Very
messed up. Are you hot?
No.
Walmart. And
I'm always hot.
What's that on?
That's why I get chased by all the women.
But what I've done here is I've really messed up. So, you know, a subwoofer has a really, really strong magnet on the back of it. It has like a neodymium magnet. Rare earth minerals. And now it is stuck to my propane tank in here.
Magnetize your propane.
Oh, yeah, that's on there pretty good. It wasn't so bad, but wasn't so great either.
Oh.
Let me get my jack stands out of the way so I can get the box that I'm trying to get out.
Well, at least moving will be easy.
It should be. It's a house.
How are you gonna move the trailer?
It's a house on wheels.
I know it's a house on wheels. How are you gonna tow it?
All I gotta do is hook it up.
To your car?
Wish it was my truck.
oh, I thought you were gonna hook it up to your car. I'm like, that'd be interesting.
No, I would never do that for a car. It's been through hell and back with me. Oh, it needs a crank sensor because it's no good.
Cars, they always seem to break down at the worst time.
So the crank sensor is getting a bunch of metal and debris on it.
Are you low on oil?
No, this crank sensor doesn't sit on the crank. believe it or not, it sits on the flywheel and it reads the flywheel's teeth. And so whatever metal comes off of the starter, which I imagine there's plenty of, because that starter's pretty worn, it collects on a little magnet that's your crank sensor, and it messes with the reading, which in turn messes with your air fuel ratio and messes with the ECU. So it's over trimming and making the car way too rich because it's having to pull back a bunch of fuel on startup. It's ridiculous. But yeah, it is right on top of the bell housing between the valley, basically. It's ridiculous how it works. If it was in the front by the timing cover, like every single crank sensor in existence, just get under the car, unplug it, unbolt it, comes out, really simple. Nope, not this.
Not Andrews.
It's like everything they thought that, every car in existence has is simple, they didn't do with this. They said, how can we make this car as simple looking and appearing as possible, but not actually simple or appearing simple?
And what model is your car?
It's a Genesis 2011.
Made in China?
Korea, I think.
Korea? Maybe Korea.
It is.
They all have small hands. That's the problem.
Now, I think they're tiny in general. I think that's why it's got smaller proportions than American muscle. Got a 19. Okay, look. The competition, go look at any Chevy Impala. Go look at any Nissan Rogue or whatever. They're all going to have a 21-gallon fuel tank. Guess which size this car has? This car has a 19-gallon fuel.
Hey, Farquad. I drive an American car, a Buick. It's got a 15-gallon tank. It doesn't have a 20. It's a 4-door.
19 gallons.
I'm telling you, there's 2 gallons.
15-gallon. And it's a Park Avenue.
That's for long
Ultra.
range.
So I'm driving a full luxury leather car.
Wait, what is it?
It is a Buick Park Avenue Ultra. It is a luxury car, 4-door. It's a tank.
Big old sedan.
But look at this. It looks like it's brand new. I still got the owner's manual and all the original documents it came with. Here we go. Right there. It says on there, fuel tank capacity US gallon. The 3.8 liter has a 19-gallon fuel tank. It says on the back of the.
You have a 3.8? I've got a 3.8, but mine's a V6 with supercharger.
Wait, is that the 3800 or like L26?
It is.
Got the 90-degree crank. Oh my goodness. I love those things are gold, man.
It is old.
They're gutless, and they don't have power.
Oh no, this is a 2000 model. This isn't gutless.
It has a turbocharger, not a supercharger. They did have on those.
It's got a supercharger on it.
Oh, it's got a supercharger?
Yep.
So it's like a freaking Pontiac, dude. It's cool.
It is by how many Genesis you say. No doubt about it, Eduardo. Cannot deny.
Hey, yeah,
that is what you're looking at. If you take the time to, but you get the vehicles you get. But to look around and see what the hell's still on the road. Man, that was the one to get right there. Should have got one of them.
Oh.
Just a beautiful taillight design. I love it.
Yeah, Koreans are good. I believe it's Korean.
South Korean.
Yeah. You put a cold air intake on that.
Look at the grill, man. It's like a Mercedes almost.
It almost looks like a Pontiac in the dark.
Yeah. It's kind of unique.
So put a cooler intake on there, and nice nitrous fogger system on there.
It's got a tune.
Let's throw a catback exhaust on it.
I've got a 5.0. I've got a V8 exhaust on the back of it.
And add a rear spoiler to the trunk.
No, good. I'll leave it stock. Thing just purrs, man.
Yep, Paul, it is a V60 degree.
Yeah. Oh, 90 degree. This is a 60 degree. In fact, like most V6 engines are going to be 60 degrees. The only reason the 300 is a 90 degree is because they took a base 305 and they said, what can we do to this or make it easier to obtain, but less power and more reliable? So they deleted 2 cylinders. That's basically what they did. They chopped off 2 cylinders off of a V8. Go look at any 305. And by the way, the 305 and 350 are exactly the same. It's
The heads
just,
are different and the intake's different.
yeah, well, I mean, there are a few differences, but for the most part, it's like exactly the same engine. Now, okay, from back in the day, if we're talking like the 60s, each, like, okay, Buick had its own design, Cadillac was its own 350, and like the 454 and Super Duty, they had their own kind of design. Same thing with Pontiac. They had their own stuff, but I mean, we're talking 2000s, then yeah, they're pretty much the same.
Ooh.
But anyway, I'll probably go camping tomorrow. It's
You'll
like
probably
Oh,
go
yeah?
camping. Well, that's a good thing to do. I enjoy it.
it's an
Hey,
hour.
take your bike with you.
Yeah, take your bike with you.
No, I ain't doing that. Just for the weekend. Yeah, I might. Now that you say it, I might. I don't know.
So you taking your girlfriend with you?
Which
Oh,
one?
well, either
Oh,
one,
you,
it doesn't matter.
who knows? Whoever you're taking, you take your girl with you.
Hell yeah, swipe right, dude. Fucking swipe right.
I'll see if
Never,
that.
never go alone. It's always best to take a mate with you.
No, I like my peace and my serenity.
Yeah, with your old lady. That's what they say. You take your old lady, get the peace and serenity.
Wow. Sure. Oh yeah, I'm still getting over a sinus infection, so that's wonderful. Yeah, everybody else has these giant, massive like F-250s and F-350s, and I'm driving a luxury sedan. Like, bruh,
Well, you
this
get
is
better.
That's why
this
it's such a
truck.
big deal on it.
This truck that you can barely see. In fact, hang on, we'll shine some light on it. Ha ha ha
Well,
ha.
don't be scaring your neighbors, man. They might just.
He's not even home. Like, bro has been gone for weeks. But that right there is a 450 GMC. That is the definition of big truck. Thing is a beast.
Nah, the 650 is bigger from a
Yeah,
Ford.
that's true. It is big.
Hey, Farquad, I'm about
Hey,
ready
how
to
you doing,
jump off.
Willard?
Tired dealing with family members.
Yeah, what's up?
Dealing with family members. People keep passing away in our family.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Yeah, no, I'll show y'all the letter because I got it, and it's just, I mean, it's heartbreaking because that's their retirement. You know, that's how they're going, traveling, doing all that. So it's just like, man, you're just ruining people's lives for what? You know?
yeah, let's just say this year's just not been pleasant to us.
Oh, truck.
They were supposed to come get this trailer. You can't see it. That's in front of me. And a
I
long
feel
time.
like I've been kicking ass this year.
Um,
Man, I got a bad read on it, don't I? Son of a gun.
Hey, Jared, you're just, oh man, you don't even know. You don't have.
Man, son of a gun.
I, I'm,
All
I'm,
of a sudden, it went from a good year down to a
I'm
bad
gonna,
year.
I'm gonna say it now, and I'm gonna eat my words later, and that's just the way it's gonna be. But I've had a lot of ups and I've had a lot of downs this year. So far, it's been about 50-50, but you know what? Hey, one more up is
I got a
good.
great habit about forgetting the losses and just remembering the wins.
When it's been 50-50, I try to focus on my mental health.
See, I forget even about the mental health part, and I just remember some of the wins.
Oh, yeah, by the way, does anybody want a birdhouse?
Probably not,
I'm
man.
big to move in a birdhouse.
Man, nah. I don't want starlings and squirrels living in that shit.
Starlings and squirrels.
Your arm lifted. What? I'm trying to wipe your sticky off.
You're my
Like house.
sticky off.
Sticky off in your sensor when we changed it.
No, when you set up in your new area, you hang it off the corner, dude. You give a new starling and squirrel somewhere to live.
Okay.
Same with house sparrows. Those are all target practice.
Whatever size hole you have, though, is what you will invite. Literally by the 8
you can always put hinges on it and put a front door on there. So they can open and close it.
About this, I was gonna get a free bug zapper out of this whole thing.
Oh.
I'm gonna miss that opportunity. But oh well. I'll
turn it on.
Oh my God!
Well,
Hey, Andrew. Eduardo says you could rent out the birdhouses, dude. Have you thought about that?
Charge the bird rent.
Yeah. No, ain't no fucking free ride around here, bitches.
What kind of do they take?
A Cash App, dude. Dude, see if they got Cash App.
I was thinking sunflower seeds, but I'm not sure.
All right, you guys have a good night.
I didn't say it. I just delivered
I'm jumping off.
Later, Willard.
Later.
Hey, keep your
Good
family.
night. I hope you have a good day tomorrow.
Yep.
Sorry about your cousin. I hope your family
Yep.
better recover.
Yeah, I got surgeries on Thursday, so I'll go live when I get there.
Seriously, what are they doing to you?
Replacing my hip.
Oh, one of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you how much of that's going to be robotic? Are you like 50% robotic now? Can you still
I'm
go?
probably about 35% robotic right now.
So when you go through TSA, do they like have you strip or whatever, or do they ask you a bunch of questions?
No, they don't have me stripped, but I do set the metal detectors off. I'm not going to deny that.
You have to go through like a special screening process.
They have a wand.
They use a wand on you.
They put the wand on his ass. Like he's packing.
They run it up and down your crotch.
Oh, they're going to make you sterile.
No, wait. Just like one side of your hip that they're doing?
You're going to end up with crooked swimmer.
Yes, one side of my hip.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Now they got the new X-ray machines where you just go through and they can see all your body parts, your bones and skeletons.
Yeah, you can no longer go to MRI
there's
machine.
the artist.
So they give you a what do they call that? X-ray, basically.
The artist out there, he has a video of airport. I don't even know. Taking their wife to the airport is a mess. Was the gist of it? It was like a little cute song that he did. Oh, what is his name? Why can't I remember his name? Frick. Oh.
Which one?
Ray Stevens.
Ray $6 million man. Yeah.
Ray Stevens.
I think everybody knows. And everybody knows who Ray Stevens is. Come on, y'all. Say everybody knows who Ray Stevens is.
Yeah, that's what I grew
up on Ray Stevens.
Hey, the Squirrel Revival. That was the first
Mississippi Squirrel Revival. When no squirrel went berserk. In that old First Baptist church.
Man,
in that sleepy little town of Pascagoula.
That was the first one. That was the first one I saw. Man, you know what, Jared? I've got to go back and watch some of those. I've got to be happy. You know what makes me happy? Watching those.
Ray Stevens. Ray Stevens will definitely make you happy. Jim Stafford. Did you listen to any Jim Stafford?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Jim Stafford had some really fucking cool ones, dude. Hattie Shack and the Wildwood Weed. And, dude, he had all kind of fucking cool little fucking Ray Stevens style songs.
Now, everybody that I would talk to about it, they're like, "Oh, that's childish. Oh, why would you watch that?" Cause it's funny. I don't care. It's freaking funny.
I haven't heard them in a while.
Nobody has a sense of humor anymore, Jared. I mean, I think
I didn't really do the Weird Al very much, but
oh,
obviously I heard a bunch of Weird Al tunes as well.
I mean, that was a little too cheesy for me. I'm not gonna lie.
Just saying, yeah, I really did, but yeah, Ray
Uh,
Stevens
I
had some really cute
like
tunes.
the spinoff of what was it? White and Dirty, and what was the other one? It was the Amish Paradise or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
one. Those two were pretty good. And then there was I'm a Surgeon. That one was hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. I just had one. There's one night where we had a bunch of family over for some gathering. It was like football or something. And after that, after everybody left, I just went to my room, started watching videos, and I was like, you know what? It's been a while since I've listened to him. Let me put on a couple of his songs. And I got a text from my brother in the other room, and he was like, "It's cool you're listening to him. I used to listen to him when I was 5 years old, and I was like 15 at the time." So I was like, "Oh, ew." It was hilarious. My brother's cool
I
though.
will say that my favorite all-time favorite song, which is incredibly crafted, is the "Don't Worry, Be Happy." I fucking love that tune.
Yeah, I think
That
right now,
is an amazing crafted. That is one man, no instruments. Sounds like he's got a band. Sounds like, but a great fucking tune.
now I've been listening to a lot of like,
You
Steve.
know, just for what's my favorite tune?
You know Steve Lacy.
I've never heard of him.
Oh, it's like pop kind of upbeat pop. I don't know. It's kind of cool, kind of nice to listen to. It's soft and has a good tempo to it, so it's not too crazy.
Yeah,
It's
that
not.
guy kept making tunes forever and ever. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I like that. Oh yeah, I think James Taylor's coming to Dallas soon. He's coming to the AT&T Performing Arts Center in downtown
Oh,
Dallas. Yeah, and I
oh, he's
kind of
got to be 1,000 years old though now. Although
do.
his music
What
probably
is
doesn't really mind that he's
what
gotten
is
too old.
what is your favorite James Taylor song?
Probably Joe Brown, right?
Mine's
Don't fuck
Capella.
around with Jim, or is it Jim Brown?
Mine is
Isn't that
Capella.
James Taylor? Don't fuck around with Jim.
I don't know. I haven't heard that one. You must be thinking of Steamroller.
I think I'm thinking of Jim Croce. You're
Uh,
right, James Taylor. I can't think what fucking. I ain't a goddamn music quiz person.
you got a friend. That one. It's not. You've got a friend to me. It's the. Oh, what's another one? You know the scene. We've all seen the movie Cars, okay? Whether you were 5 years old or 15,
I
Pixar's
did not watch any
Pixar is
cartoon
made for
movies.
everybody, okay?
Yeah,
We
sorry.
know the movie Cars.
I did though. I did catch a Little Mermaid about 5 years ago. And that was a pretty big delay,
We've
wasn't
all
it?
seen the movie Cars, and
That's
in it,
where I'm at.
there's a song, and it's Old Town. That was a James Taylor song.
Not Little Mermaid. I'm sorry. It wasn't Little Mermaid. It wasn't Little. It was the one where the little fish was can swim in circles with one fin or something.
Nemo,
Nemo. I said Little Mermaid, didn't I? I did finally watch Little Nemo.
Finding Nemo.
That's what it was. Finding Nemo.
Jared, are you okay?
Yeah, dude. I didn't really. I mean, I didn't.
Okay,
Come
you
on, I've been
watched
grown
it.
for a
You
long time.
watched
I
it
didn't watch
because
very
your
many
grandson
cartoon
was in the room,
movies.
or you were just that bored. I don't know which. But anyway, there's a song in there called "Old Town," and it's not a song that James Taylor did. It's a song that he did for that movie.
Sure.
For whatever reason, you know what the UK version
That's a
decided that
score.
the UK version decided they wanted to do a version where they used Jeremy Clarkson as one of the characters. He was a kind of like a side character. He's not that important, but he's kind of crucial to the plot line. He's what pushes it along. So they filled in Jeremy Clarkson, and they redid that song with another person who sung it as a sound alike. So yeah, frick. I mean, why would you mess with that? I don't know. Anyway,
I don't
yeah.
know.
So if you don't know James Taylor, go watch that movie. You'll know the song I'm talking about. Yeah, he's kind of cool. I like his music. My favorite is Copperline. Talking about, oh, I don't know if it's gonna let me do this. Am I still coming on, Jared?
Yeah. Yes. Not a problem. Phantasmo. Out of that whole fucking album, dude, from Weird Al, My Bologna and another one,
Oh
Rides the Bus,
yeah.
was the only ones I remember ever hearing.
Let me jump on my PC and see if I can find it.
That's a lot of that's a per album he didn't have a hit out of every My Bologna was fucking dude, that was a big hit. No
There
doubt
was
about it. He kept getting on the radio even.
there was
Metallica couldn't get the fucking on the
Computer
radio.
Vi-
Couldn't even get on the radio.
there was one called Computer Virus, and it was absolutely freaking hilarious.
What is that? A song?
Computer Virus. If you want to, you can look it up.
Yeah, the Dr. Demento show. Oh, I watched his movie VHS. Watched a bunch of his crap
Okay, listen to this.
of Weird Al.
Even the old folks who never knew why they call it like they do. I was wondering since the age of 2, down on Copper Line, Copperhead, Copper Beach, Copper Kettle sitting side by each, Copper Coil, Cup of Georgia Peach, down on Copper Line. Half a mile down to Morgan Creek, leaning heavy on the end of the week. Hercules and a hog-nosed snake, down on Copper Line. We were down on Copper Line. So he's talking about a place, I guess is what it is.
Yeah.
And basically just like talking about the past. It's kind of a cool song, and I mean, there's a reason why I liked it. Yeah, I love the song.
Phantasmo Kid, I see you had the sheepskin cover on your bicycle seat. Think
Oh,
that's hilarious. I had an upholstery shop for 20 years, worked in sheepskin quite a bit, but I also worked with a sheepskin supplier who they had the most amazing catalog, dude.
or when they do,
And they said they would put sheepskin on anything you had, no matter what, including a spaceship. You just bring it in.
hey Jared, when they do zebra stripes, I mean, there's no way that's like actual zebra, right?
Oh
It
yeah, you can get it with fur on.
it wouldn't work, right? The
Yeah,
skin
you can get leather with the fur on, with the fur on the still on the leather.
zebra stripes.
I'm sure you can get a zebra skin with zebra skin with the fur still on it.
Wow, that's pretty crazy.
I worked with some of that black and white cow and actual alligator skins, But actually, the customer brought those particular things in. They're probably pretty fucking pricey.
I had a teacher. Wow, it was a college instructor, and he came in the class one day, which this was automotive. You're not supposed to wear anything nice. Your clothes are going to look like crap by the end of the day. But he came into class one day, and by the way, just for context, I knew I could come in 30 minutes late because I knew exactly he would be 30 minutes late to class. And if
Uh-huh.
I walked in the same time that he did, it was fair game. So,
Uh-huh.
yeah, it was this type of college instructor. Anyway,
Okay.
this dude walked into class with elephant skin shoes on, and he said, "These are not just elephant shoes, elephant skin shoes. These are steel toe boots with elephant skin on them." And
Okay.
he took a pry bar and he proceeded to stab his freaking shoe. And lo and behold, somebody had lied to him. Those were not steel toe boots. And not only did it go through, it made him bleed.
Oh God, I love it. That's a beautiful. He was a teacher, though, you said.
Yeah,
So I
college.
hope y'all all learned. He definitely showed you, and that was really useful information.
No,
Really useful.
no, Jared, I
It's
didn't.
hard to get a first-hand example like that in real life, you know. And he's
Jared,
like, no, 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 hold my beer. Let me show you.
I didn't learn anything from him.
Yeah, you did. Will
No, I
you ever try to crush
Jared,
your foot with the goddamn
I didn't do his
crowbar?
assignments.
You're like, no,
I
I'll never
literally
do that.
The only
There
thing
you
I
go.
did in his entire class was pass the exams and get done with the homework. But you know why I did it? Do you know why I proceeded to go and get a 1 year certificate and not go
I
for an
made a lot of
associate's?
covers out of my
You know
mind.
why I didn't go for an associate's? Is because this guy had the audacity to stack a bunch of work on us, go off, run, go talk to his wife for an hour on end, delay our 150 a month, whatever. It was like $1,500 for the whole class, for one class, one semester.
Yeah,
So
whatever.
it wasn't even a full year. So this dude came in and started doing this, and I got so mad. And when he got down to business, and he was like, "Okay, we're gonna finally learn something today." By the end of the class, he was talking like we are the problem, like we should be learning for ourselves. Nah, bro, you're the one that's supposed to be teaching us, but you're going off and running. So what I did is I got on and did my own research. I went hands on. I tore apart junkyard cars and went to things that nobody wanted. Excuse me. I went into a bunch of cars. I looked up schematics and everything else, and this was electrical automotive. And I went and learned every single piece of electrical automotive that there
Well,
is
community college
and
is $100
passed.
for the
I
fucking.
was one of four who made an above average score on the final exam, on the midterm,
But you
in the
said
whole.
it was that was your teacher.
No, I'm not sure. I said the teacher wasn't very good.
But
He
he was only good when he was scoring things?
No, I was good doing my assignments because
How I mean, you hear what I'm saying, though, so he was either good when he was scoring, and also good, or he was terrible, and he also
I think
fucked up the
he was
scores.
committed to his job, but I don't think he
Yeah,
was going to.
I'm just saying, remember, it's both sides.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, I don't think he liked his job. I don't think he. I mean, he
He
lived like
probably
2 hours
did not.
away. He
Yeah.
lived 2 hours away from it. He never showed up on time. He never actually sat down and taught the class. He was
And
all
what
taught
was the
by
class
motion.
on? What was it?
Automotive, electrical.
Automotive electrical. Well, there you go. There you go. Did he give you your diploma that you passed it?
I didn't get a diploma. I got a 1 year certificate.
Okay, a certificate thing.
And
Yeah, I guess that's your diploma thing.
I have the skills to work on electrical systems in cars.
Was somebody going to ask you for that?
What do you mean? I
That'd
was
be-
gonna go get a 2 years associate's degree
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Was somebody going to ask you for that? Because it doesn't sound
so
like
I could
something somebody
go
would
and
ask for.
be a dealer level service technician. But what I learned just made me decide that's not actually what I wanted to do. And there's a couple of factors that went into that. One is flat rate pay. You don't get paid hourly. You don't get paid salary. No, you get paid by the job.
Yeah,
And if you're not able to do that job in the
yeah.
amount
You don't get paid.
of pay you're supposed to do that job,
Yeah.
you are not a you're not going to have a job. So I
Yeah, that's how I've worked my entire life.
I decided right then and there that ain't for me
Oh,
because
that ain't for shit. You just said you could have had a chance. You could have been your own boss.
yeah, doing my things. Small engine repair. Literally, that's what I've been doing for the past year. And I mean, so far it's been pretty good. I was making at one time 400 a week doing it. So, I mean, hey,
It'll come again. You know, bada bing, and you'll be deep in the money again.
yep. Anyway, that was the factor of it, was the flat rate pay, and just the way that things are now. You know, cars aren't what they used to be. My car is 15 years old and is nothing like what's on the road now. Go look at any modern car. And I'm not saying mine's not a modern car. I mean, it has a lot of tech in it. But it's not like any of these cars today. It is totally different.
Well, we'll need AI mechanics working on our AI cars.
You know, to do like any basic job, change an alternator, change a AC compressor, put a serpentine belt on. Not only are you not getting paid, you are expected to do these things in like however many time they give you, which is like 4 or 5 hours, depending on what car it is. You know what you have to do on some of these cars to
What?
get like an AC compressor out? You have to lower the engine, which means you have to drop the subframe, which means you have to lower the suspension and disconnect everything.
Well, I would prefer to be at a shop doing it. And so if you're doing it at your house, you're going to struggle. But you know, if you're inside
Yeah,
a shop environment, you know, it gets easier.
exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's not made to be done in 5 hours. And it's
Oh
not
no, no, it still was meant to
made
be done in 5 hours. It said in the book 5 hours. That's what you're supposed to be able to get it done in.
That's what you're supposed to do. But anybody with a mind and a heart that cares about their work is going to make sure that the
Oh
job.
yeah, it's like you're right. They already gave you too much time. You only needed 2.5 hours to actually do the job. They gave you 5.
Yeah. I want
I'm
to
just
do a
teasing
job.
with you, but yes, that's how I found those recommended work hours. But
I
until you
want to,
hit one problem, if you hit one problem, well, then things start to really back up
yeah.
fast.
I want to do a job, do the whole job, and do it to the best of my ability.
Well, you should probably just do your own stuff then in that way. And
If I do not think that the time given or provided to me is in line with my protocol, then that's not my line of work. I'm sorry. It's just not. I'm not going to tear apart somebody's car for an AC compressor. We're talking about suspension. You know what happens if you forget a bolt or a piece or something? They go driving down the road and something flies apart 70 or 80 miles per hour.
yeah, well, you ever think about automotive upholstery? You go do something like that.
It's killed or injured.
There's no heavy hard lifting there. You don't have
Yeah.
to drop the suspension on anyone.
Yeah. I mean, I can't in good faith. I can't in good faith be the one to make that mistake and just tear somebody's life apart. That's just not me.
I said automotive upholstery. I had nothing. You know, there ain't no life tearing apart. We're talking about the seat covers and headliners.
Yeah, I could do that. Or like body
Well,
work.
there you go. What are you waiting on? Head
But
forward, man.
body work makes a lot of money.
I
But
didn't say body work. We're talking
it's
about the interior. It's you know where things are soft and easy. You know you can keep your hands mostly clean.
yeah,
Especially try to keep your fucking hands clean. You
yeah.
know, bada bing.
Well, and then there's the insurance side of things, which that's the
Oh,
part.
there's no insurance. I did it. I had a shop for 20 fucking years. Never even came close to closing.
No,
Just,
no. We're
just start
talking.
telling people you do it. Bada bing. Next thing you know, that's what you do.
We're talking about insurance companies who see a car and want to appraise the amount, or like, you know what they send
I
out,
didn't
like
work with insurance
there's
companies.
damage assessors or whatever it's called, where they go out, visually inspect, and then they write an estimate down for how much they think it's going to cost. That is never the amount. That is never the amount that it ends up being. So you are always, 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 always going to be out money. So it's just like, I don't know. It's a lost cause
I
anyway.
sold a lot of sheepskin Fantismo. A lot of aircraft people liked it, those sheepskin covers. But don't, you know, all those fucking Porsche people want one of those goddamn sheepskin covers and
I mean, that's cool.
the SL, those old Mercedes SL sports cars, they all want that fucking sheepskin cover. I covered a lot of goddamn sheepskin covers.
I want to run a business where I am in 100% control of everything that happens. It's not because I'm trying to control people. No, I would never do that. I want to be in control of how my life runs because too many people have tried to control me. So, you know what? Yeah, I mean, as
But you
long.
made it through high school and everything, right?
What's that?
You made it all the way through high school, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, long.
Oh, there you go, dude.
Oh,
You've been pre-programmed. You shouldn't have any
like
problems.
3 years ago now. Almost. Yeah.
I've
Actually,
already got you pre-programmed. No problem.
3 freaking years ago. That is. I cannot believe how fast time flew.
I
Anyway.
spent a good amount of time as the employee until I was about, not as long as most people. Until I was 18. I was the employee after 18.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got all day. I'm probably gonna
I was
pack.
always gung though for work, so
I'll probably pack some food I can cook up in the skillet, some eggs, maybe some sausage, and just head down to Whitney tomorrow. Camp out for the weekend before I have to go back to work on Thursday. Or yeah, Friday. But yeah.
oh, there's a lot of insurance company now and get your car fixed stuff. That's a really cute thing. But yeah, that's something I just didn't do. Didn't have to worry about it either, obviously.
I'm gonna pop in the restroom right quick. I'll be right back.
Didn't have to worry about it in the interior of the car. Exterior of the car, under the hood, that's a lot of insurance people there. You gotta make a lot of people happy. I did not. I just didn't do it. Old Bob told me, don't mess around with it and don't mess around with used car dealers. And you know what? He was totally fucking right, man. I fucking stayed the hell away from used car dealers as soon as I found out there were one and they would try to sneak in. Boom, I'm done with them. They would try to sneak their shit in. Whatever. I probably will never do another fucking thing.
Hey, Jared, what's a good name for an RV sewer hose?
I don't know.
The
I
stink.
like the RV sewer hose there. Sounds like that's a pretty good name for it.
Well, have you ever heard of the Stinky Sunky?
It sounds like a pretty good name.
Yeah. Well, the shitter's full, and I've got to roll that thing up so I can move it, and I ain't happy about that. You know what? I'm tempted to just leave it. I don't want anything to do with it.
You should have had Tismo. You should have seen the guy I got insurance from for a guy named Theo. Oh, he was, selling that insurance and this little tiny fucking closet office at the dead end of a little strip mall. And when you went in there, you're like, yeah, this is my kind of insurance.
Uh,
I can afford the insurance this guy's
what's a
selling.
good last day? Like, okay, we're talking about food. Okay, what is a good last day, like dessert, that I can give to a best friend, male man, 28-year-old man?
I don't know.
A
I
box,
guess, a handshake would be my go-to.
a box of chocolate chip cookies.
I don't give grown men cookies and snacks, so I wouldn't know. That's never been a thing.
I've got to do something for him. I've got to pop over.
Yeah, give him a handshake and say goodbye.
I already,
That's
I,
the
al-
man thing to
I
do.
already freaking did that tonight. And
Yeah, well, there you go. No need to fucking
told him,
drag it out.
I'm
You're
off.
done.
I told him, I said, I'm off tomorrow, so this is like a final goodbye. Like, tomorrow's your last day, and I'm not going to be here. So I think I want to surprise him. I want to pop in there and give him something. I don't know what, though.
Mm.
Do not know. I know my brother, he would take You know, like the
What
Pillsbury.
about a bag of cocaine? Okay, so you're not going to get him anything reasonable. What about a 6-pack?
Jared, only you. Only you.
I
do
mean,
that.
you're going to make it fucking special. Son of a bitch, there you go.
Well, you know what? He likes Monster Energy drinks.
Yeah, there you go. I'm not saying everybody who lives in a camper got a pookie pipe, but
He likes Monster Energy drinks, so
he might have a pookie pipe.
I don't think he has a poopy pipe. I think he has a cracky pipe.
Yeah, pookie pipe.
A cracky pipe.
Oh, he might just use the antenna. Some people just use the antenna. They go old school. Does he got an antenna on his car?
Ham
Did he already break it
radio.
off?
He's got a ham radio, y'all.
Oh, he's got antenna. I knew it. He likes to use the old antenna trick. That and the Brillo pad, little piece of antenna, and he stuffs some Brillo pad or something.
Have you ever stuck a paperclip in the coaxial of a TV that has a coaxial to receive channels off the air?
Mm-mm.
Well, that's something you can do. I've seen a lot
Never
of people
tried
do it.
that.
They will stick a piece of like wire in a coaxial port for their television and pick up 3 channels just off the air.
Oh, Raul's back. He had to gather himself after thinking about a ring snag, and now he's back. Thank goodness. PS2
I'm probably
saved the
gonna go
day.
drain.
I'm gonna be doing ring snags build if he's dead. I'll
Yeah,
do this in the honor of him, I guess.
thank you. That would be
Hey,
really cool.
Hendrick, you
I'm
want
a-
to see a real racing engine?
Yeah.
Jared, I'm gonna have to go full hazmat with this. You do know that, right?
I have no idea. I don't
Look
know
at
why
that!
we would
Look at,
need.
look at
I'm
that fucking Portland! Look at
like
that!
wear
Oh
crash
my god!
my arms to deal with this thing.
Oh yeah, third transfer port. Ooh,
Yeah, you're
big
making all
crank. Look at that! Look at
about
that! Look at them crank cheeks! Look!
Oh,
Look! Oh, they're so thick. Ooh
oh,
yeah.
oh.
our
What's
chicken
the
webs.
name
I
of the
think you like
motor?
to call webs.
RMH. Y'all might want to Google that.
What is it? What does it
RMH.
stand for?
I can build this into a high performance Minarelli engine.
MH.
All right,
RMH.
to go drain the old tanks out. Oh yeah,
Look, I got a spacer plate for it.
I got free propane. Isn't that?
Whoa! I heard the cane part. What happened?
I said I got free propane.
Oh,
Propane?
snap.
Are you
Yeah,
Hank Hill now?
let's make
I
popcorn.
sell propane and propane accessories.
Yeah,
Oh,
propane
damn it, boy.
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it,
Yeah.
Bobby.
Oh, extra.
Quit messing around in my tool shed, damn it.
I got the whole thing propane, by the way, which is it's wonderful.
Yeah, it's clean burning fuel, too.
No, this is for my RV, bro.
Raul, they took
Yeah,
away
propane.
internet
It's
porn in
clean
Texas, and now
burning.
they just have people doing hand drawings.
Do y'all want to see
And
this?
drawings.
Yeah.
Is this not something?
Where the hell does that hose go to?
His shithole.
It's a sewer hose.
Oh.
Yeah.
We ain't trying to drain the sewer tank, are we, already?
I'm moving it. I've got to be out by the 31st.
Wanking in my tool shed.
The black. That's the sugar.
Oh, you're packing it up?
Yeah. They had an issue with the county, and they've got to shut it.
Oh shit.
Yep.
But they didn't pay their bills.
Hell no.
Oh, no. They're rezoning it. This is a residential property used
Oh,
be park, and they're going to require that it's a commercial property. So instead of paying like 2,000, they're going to be paying like 12,000 in property taxes, and they don't want to do that. So to be residential, they're going to remove all
Paul
the spots.
Gill.
Yeah, sometimes you have to put your
Oh,
mouth on
man.
there, Andrew, and
Okay.
siphon on, get it good siphon on it. Hey, don't ever fucking turn that. Dude, did you just turn that thing off?
No, I opened the gray tank.
Opened it. It should have always been open.
No, the gray tank I
Paul
closed.
Gill got it. RMH Performance.
Yeah, I seen that all that posted on that, but I just wondered what the RMH stood for. I thought that might be some sort of racing terms or something, or you want to make something up so we can say
It's
it's
a
something
racing
cool.
game. Oh,
Where do you
it's gonna
buy
be
RMH?
my what'd you call it? What'd you call it, Jared? Phantom Rally or Phanto Rally?
Fanarelli.
Phantom Rally. I love that name.
Yeah, a Fanarelli by Ring Snag.
Look at that big ass transfer ports. Look at that. And the third transfer. Damn. And this thing's got some weight to it. It's fucking heavy. Damn, you can bench press with this. Hey, Op
So you
One,
don't
look.
think
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh,
did it come with the spacer?
oh yeah. Yeah. Big
Why
old
don't it got a jug?
CNC.
Where the hell is the fucking jug? Where's the jug?
I gotta buy the jug.
But why didn't
I only
it
bought
got
the
a
motor
jug on it?
because I gotta buy the other parts.
What
I
seals
bought
does
this
it?
motor.
What seals did
What
they put in?
seals? I don't know where my wrench is right now. I'm hoping it's the
I thought
Viviton
maybe they would
seal.
have said in the advertisement. What clutch pads did they put on it?
Oh, the clutch. That fucker's nice and tight. Look.
No, what pads?
What pads?
Yeah.
Probably the green ones, if I were to guess. It is a racing engine after all.
Okay.
I mean, look, that ain't your normal little jug size on there. That's a big and beefy spacer plate. Minarelli jug's gonna go right down on this, and then 50 millimeter piston on here on 12 millimeter.
You're not afraid that you're gonna make something so powerful you can't even ride it?
We shall see. I got Leonard's helmet I can put on. Might have to get me a crash test suit too.
Oh, Leonard would be so impressed to see you with that helmet on. Just one time.
Hey Leonard, look. If you're out there, look, RMH. Good shit.
I hope he's hanging out there. Hey Leonard, hope you're doing good. Hey Leonard, mom, hope you're doing good too.
Watch Andrew, because if you try to take that pipe off, make sure all the crap's out first.
Yeah, no kidding. That's why I opened the gray tank second, was to try and wash all that stuff down.
Yeah, because you don't want that shit splashing back on you.
Yeah, no,
I know somebody that happened to before.
huh, my light isn't on. Oh well.
And Indonesia, huh?
They had to take like 20 showers to get the stink smell off of them and shit.
RMH Performance Tuning is an American company based in Georgia. Our fabricators are located in Delaware, Georgia, and Indonesia.
Oh shit! So I do got me a racing engine. Uh-oh.
It's called the Indonesian Speed Machine, dude. Indonesian Speed Machine. High
Yep,
performance.
Baptismo kid got it. It's a Venom. It's a Venom motor. RMH Venom. The Phantom Venom Rally. Yeah, now that's a name for it. Oh yeah, I got me something good. I bought this sucker off of eBay, $85. It goes without even trying. Nice.
Nice.
Hey, Fantasmo kid, I got a 10-tooth gear on this thing, or I think it's 11-tooth gear. What type of sprocket do I need for the rear wheel?
To go how fast?
Yeah, I want to go super fast. So what sprocket? Should I put a 28 tooth
32.
on that bitch?
30.
A
I think 32
32?
is pretty much as small as you can go. OP1 wouldn't recommend anything smaller than that.
I'm about to fill up the fresh tank.
I don't think I need to do any improvements to performance. Look at that big ass fucking crank. I'm gonna show. Look at that. Them two crank webs. Them fuckers are thick, not like them thin China doll ones. The motherfucker's heavy too. I know Tan Boy's jealous. He left a comment on my video. He says, "Oh my God, he finally got something that's worth something." Read it and weep, Tan Boy. Oh, super motor. Super motor. I got my own Venom engine. Ooh, yeah.
And
I just got to get the top piece.
I thought Venom was a villain.
He is in the Spider-Man comics in the movie.
Yeah, why
I
won't
think.
you want to be an Avenger, dude? Spider-Man's an Avenger in the comics. You could be an Avenger, man. Get rid of that ring, dude. Get an Avenger on there. 42 millimeters all day long. Throw the rest of that away.
Man, I can't believe this. This thing wants to come off of here.
We have to take
Hey,
this
anybody out
evil
there have an
villain,
extra?
venomous. Dude, you don't even have any antitoxin or anything. It's poison in your hands right now.
What is?
Raul.
This is
He's petting it like it's his gray snake.
this thing.
I can't wait to get this bitch running.
I probably put Loctite on here so this adapter stays put next time.
I did like Venom, though. I ain't gonna lie. Even the movies are pretty good.
Eduardo Espinosa says Indonesia goes hard on racing motors.
Yes.
Yeah, I got me one.
You
See,
got
look,
one.
metal spacer plate. Ooh, can't wait. Anybody know out? Anybody know out there how fast this spins up? What's the RPMs on this baby?
Well, what's the top end you're putting on there?
Minarelli.
The Minarelli that goes on there, huh?
Yep, the 50 millimeter jug, 100 version.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that's the motor that Ring Snag was gonna make.
Uh-huh.
You're basically looking at it. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know what? I think I have a funnel for that.
If you opt for a what? Hold on.
Have a cylinder
If you
hung.
opt for that service, I don't know. I want to see how the motor performs stock first. This thing will probably have some too. Sit there, go give it a
Oh,
little bit of throttle, probably go.
Yeah, I don't even
Yeah.
understand.
I need a sticker on here.
I don't even understand what you're
Hey, Jared,
doing, Rob. You're going crazy now. You're losing your mind.
Hey, Jared, do you have an extra part parts
A
sticker
pirate
I can put
cycle
on here?
sticker. I probably do not have an
Yeah.
extra one. Man, I sure would love to give you one though.
Ah.
yeah, I
Are
don't
you
care.
gonna get a felt faker frame now to go with it?
I don't care, Jared. I'm just gonna
I don't know. I don't know if I trust the felt faker frame with this motor.
Okay, well, thanks for hanging out, Andrew.
I'm filling up the fresh tank so I can just
Looks like
whenever.
he's draining it.
No, I'm filling it up with
Yep.
water.
Oh.
There's a holding tank on.
Oh yeah, you got one of them. You got one of them built-in water tanks, huh?
Yeah, it's I think it's a 60-gallon that they have in here. It's a pretty huge tank for a 35-foot.
All right. Now you said they're going to be rezoning that area. So what are they going to be turning it into?
Well, no, what's happened is that they're well, I don't even know how you put it. So they're requiring that properties that are being used for commercial services, such as an RV park, need to pay taxes. That
And they
was
never paid their taxes.
well because it's not classified as an RV park. It's a residential property that just so happens to have a couple of spaces on it, and I mean, there's no signs or nothing pointing it out, so it's all just word of mouth. The only reason I found it is because when I was looking around on Google Maps, I happened to see it. I was like, oh, okay. And I called them up, and they were very, very welcoming to help me out. And that's what they did. But yeah, just like I don't know. I've got no idea of how any of that works. But yeah, I'll be working the next few nights, so take off for the next couple of days, go to work, come back, and Saturday I'll have this thing moved.
Nice.
Ro,
Yeah.
are you gonna do a fusion dance with your new parts?
Huh?
I was about to say, Eduardo Espinosa, are you a DBZ fan?
Yes, he knows. He knows your work.
Yeah. Shut
Just want to
up.
know if we're gonna get a special dance video. Now that we got a special, once the cylinder comes in, anyways. Once the cylinder comes in.
Oh, what does that say? That says fool.
Hey, does your RV, I'm wondering this, does your RV have a military battery?
What's that? A lead acid?
Something like that. It's supposed to last for up to like,
This will last for like 4 days.
someone told me different because they have a basically the same type of trailer you got, and they got double the battery power.
No, they're
I
probably
forget
running
what
like
the hell they
lithium.
told me,
Yeah, he
but they
got just
said the
regular
battery
old
lasts for quite a
big diesel.
while.
A lot of people run lithium and solar.
Because if you charge that up, you got enough juice.
The refrigerator is what takes the most draw.
Yeah, because it's got to refrigerate your food and stuff.
I don't even know how he got to this. Oh my god. This pipe,
What the hell?
it's a insulation. He never took it off. And it's so ironic, you know. I just told him, I said, "Hey, you can leave that thing on there because I'll probably be here come wintertime." And that's what that's for. It's for when it gets cold, it doesn't freeze up. But that proved ineffective because the pipe still froze. Um, Now this water hose, didn't freeze because it's a heated water hose. It's got like a little element that runs along it, which is why it's blue. But it did not freeze. This PVC plastic pipe, which inside here there is another piece of PVC, it froze up, even though it's got all this insulation on it. So somehow I've got to get this thing. Oh, that just comes right off. Okay. Wow.
So he's got that like gutter rigged. Wow. Paul Gale says
Oh, Andrew, something inspired.
5,500 RPM. It's a two-stroke, 1.65
Your blue
HP
isn't
single
just a
cylinder
bike,
that
it's a
produces
ticket to adventure. Every pedal stroke is a step
1.85
toward
kilowatts of power.
a chance to feel the wind in your hair and see the world from a fresh perspective. That vibrant blue isn't just a color, it's a symbol of possibility.
Yeah, that's basically what I got, Paul Gale, but I got to buy the other parts.
Yeah, I ain't playing that game, guys.
But I got the bottom end, though. Paul Gale said they did braces in SoCal with this motor. So I think I got a good deal.
I think you got a good deal. $85. That's not bad.
It's probably what, 12 o'clock Central?
Oh hell, I'm gonna put up the good night thing there. That's why Raw will come up. He said, "I'm only gonna have to be up there." I'm gonna try to make Jared go over every time. That's cute. That's a good motor.
So
dude.
what they did, like drill a hole and had the little hose thing attached to it, because that's what it looks like.
That's what it looked like to me.
A piece of PCB that has a slot in it, and all they've
Although
done.
he is out there working on it in the middle of the night, you know.
Yeah, because I
But
want
he's
to.
trying to.
I want to
This
He
go.
is
wants to
the
get
stuff
his
people
hose
with
off of
cookie
that.
pipes do.
I want to
You're
go.
gonna fit right into the next RV fucking park. They're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, what's he doing over there? What's he building in there?"
I want.
And you're gonna be like, "Man, what's that guy building in there?"
Anyway, y'all. Thing. I want to go camping tomorrow. I don't want to be sitting here fooling with this. So yeah, of course, I'm gonna sit here and fool with all this now.
There's the back of the engine. See.
Yeah, OP1 said that you should rinse it out with two-stroke fuel.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
I'm letting it sit so I can look at it, observe it, watch it, admire it, before I hook it up.
What bicycle are you gonna put it on? The green bike?
I'm going to try to put it on that green bike frame. That
the Huffy.
West Northwood Huffy 15 speed. But
It's gonna rip the
tubes,
wheels
and
right
tires,
off.
I'm changing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm changing the wheels, tubes, and tires. Because if I run a rag joint, it'll tear that wheel in two.
This thing should come off of here. There it goes. Kinda.
Tell me you didn't put Loctite on the pipe piece.
No, I'm not that dumb. I've got to get this freaking. Oh, that's his. Never mind. Never mind. That's his regulator. It's mine.
Yeah, you don't want to steal.
It's my.
You don't want to steal his.
It's my.
You don't.
I've had it for 6 months, and he's not said a word about it, so he probably doesn't care. Plus, I like the guy.
Hell, steal the regulator.
Get my own. They're like $5 or $7 at the Harbor Freight. Ain't a big deal. It's a sign of loyalty. I like the guy, y'all. Plus, I mean, this thing is about as old as he is. Look at it.
Oh my God, that thing's filthy.
From Brave AI.
green.
I just did that same thing, Phantismo. Whatever.
Yeah, it's green
whatever.
on. No, yeah, I'll give it back to him.
I fiddled around and talked to AI the other night for a good 2 hours, and
It's probably worth a couple of
it
dollars.
was a circle jerk. It was just the biggest fucking circle jerk I'd ever had.
Really, Jared? You were talking to AI last night?
You know what? I'll probably put
Very disappointed in all of its
their
answers.
I'll probably put this thing on their porch and let that be a little surprise for them tomorrow.
All right, we'll see you in the morning.
No,
We'll see you in the morning.
I ain't leaving now. But I gotta be quiet about it, and I can't set off the Ring doorbell once I wake up. And they'll be mad at me because they don't like to be woken up. So I gotta be sneaky about it.
You gotta sneak out of there like Mission Impossible. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun, 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 dun.
He's got the glasses on, dude. He put some secret spy shoes on. Yep. He starts sneaking around the park.
No,
I don't care what anyone says. That was a good movie.
Turns out they don't. I don't have to put it on their porch. They didn't take the toolbox that I gave them off the ground, and it's still there. So they'll find it.
I think they're resurrecting Tom Cruise out of the grave to make Mission Impossible 47 right now, aren't they? I think the Scientologists saved him in an oxygen-free crypt, and then they put wires in him, and they wire his jaw and everything.
I thought you were sleeping over there.
Who?
Nobody.
Never mind. Same thing.
Yeah.
I thought you were sleeping over there. I know she's sleeping over there right now.
I've got to roll up the wet hose and the stinky slinky.
I'd leave him the stinky slinky and get a new one.
No, that thing's $70. Are you kidding me?
Okay, I
Stinky Slinky.
Yeah.
Didn't you just call it the Stinky Slinky?
Hey, you know I paid good money for
it's
it.
It's a poop shoot, Bride Bike guy said.
It's a fucking $70 hose. Man,
It's a poop shoot?
Hey, you know what, y'all? I ain't trying to waste no $70. Come on. It's a hose.
It's a stinky poop-filled hose that you didn't even rinse out yet. We sure hope you rinse it out with some fresh water.
I own it.
Oh, you're not. You already put it all away. You're like, oh, Jared, what's a little shit on your fingers?
Unfortunately, I've had that happen before.
That's why you're supposed to fold the toilet paper in half, dude. You're not supposed to use it once. You're supposed to fold it in half so it doesn't tear.
Hey, Jared, you know what the best way to judge if you're valued somewhere?
Yeah.
Say you're at your school or at your place of employment or whatever. If their toilet paper is that of sandpaper or that of a Kleenex, they don't value you. They don't. And when you have to roll it like a freaking piece of... I don't even know.
You got to fold it, man. You got multiple folds, man.
I don't even know, man. It is... Yeah, I had a moment. I'm just gonna say it. I had a moment. I was not happy.
Yeah, who hasn't had a moment?
I was not.
On their fingers.
I was not
happy. It happens to the best of us. It's best not to wipe it around, though.
Hey, you know what? Even I.
We're inside. Raul's fucking taking things apart because he's like, y'all have to see
I'm being forcefully evicted.
Show me what color now. Go ahead. You take a pic and tell us what color.
Okay, y'all. I'm being forcefully evicted. Okay, that's the truth. No,
that's
it's not.
The truth of it.
But no.
Hold on. How do you get the fucking light on this thing?
Those of you just joining in, I've been here since November. The people here are very, very
I
nice.
can't
They're
turn the
very good
flashlight on.
people, and they,
Look how far that drive gear comes out.
but they
You can
are in
tell that's a
right now.
fat crank here.
So anyway, here's the gist. I'm probably gonna go camping tomorrow, at some point, and I'm gonna be working the next few nights, and I don't want to do shit, so I'm doing it all now, so I don't have to later on. I can just do it now, go camping, have fun, come back, go to work. Sleep.
What color clutch pads do we have in the inside?
Huh?
Bro, you can peek and see what color clutch pads they are.
Oh, like
Lever, look under the hood. Let's see what color they are.
the pink ones are pretty good.
All right, hold on. Looks like the pink pads.
We're
I
pink,
think they're
guys.
the
We got
clay.
pink pads.
I think they're the pink clay pads.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
They're virgin.
Look at that brand new clutch. Yeah, it barely ran. Oh man, so good. Look. Oh, it's still got that glob of grease in there.
Oh, that's what I welded on the back of the bell. Andrew. It's that right there. The clutch plate. Yes, I welded that clutch plate onto the back of the fucking bell for your four-stroke to make it bulletproof.
But this plate,
I believe that is what we used was that plate.
nice. And then you just bore this out and put like
I think it
what
was
a
already
different
the nut
bolt on
there that
here.
was
So
already there went right through that hole.
Yeah, so it sounds like my neighbors are probably going to be moving too, because their trucks are all here, and I don't know for sure, but like I know the truck that's next to my neighbor's truck is like I think my friend's truck, the one that owes 3,000 is
uh,
being. I think that's his truck, so I'm not exactly sure, but I think he's going to be leaving too. Or I mean, he's already left, but I think his trailer's probably going to be leaving tomorrow. So
look, it came with
I think
black
we're have
gasket.
I think we're gonna have a mass exodus.
Yeah.
It goes back on like that. Oh shit! It looks like we're watching a movie.
Yeah, I know. He went for a walk out into the green there.
Hey Jared, just to let you know, this motor weighs more than what the Avenger and the Phantom combined.
No, it does not.
The fuck it don't. This crank weighs a ton.
For real, you say it weighs more even you saying.
Oh fuck yeah!
I believe
It
you. I
has to
believe
be a
you.
110. It has to be a 110 crank.
So what's the stroke on that? A 40?
I think it's a 40 by
Okay.
50 by 40. I think.
50 by 40 is what you're going for.
You know, it's a little power horse engine.
All right, now I just got to roll up this slinky.
Did you rent it
The
out?
stinky slinky.
Yeah, and there's a tube you slide the
Slinky,
in.
stinky,
Somewhere on
slinky.
your RV there's a tube. You don't roll it up, you slip it into its tube.
Yeah, I told you I paid like $70 for this thing new from Walmart
Yeah,
because it
well,
was
look for the tube under
one.
your RV there. There's a tube.
Hey, wash the hose out with gas so it don't smell like shit.
With bleach. You use bleach. You don't use gas.
How
Yeah,
about bleach and Windex?
but it'll also be very flammable. So that way,
Don't anybody do that. You'll end up making fucking mustard gas.
I know it ain't stupid.
I don't think this shit's that strong that it needs mustard gas to clean the pipe.
I'm just saying, don't mix Windex and bleach. You'll have mustard gas. I think that'd be worse than the shit smell. Oh shit!
Oh, you have a 42 crank now. I thought you were going to build a 42 crank, and now you're off on some other project. It's like,
This is a side project I wanted for a long, long time.
okay. So it's a dream build.
Oh yeah. Basically, how like Leonard has all them CNC engines.
He ain't got this though, does he?
Nope, you don't have this one.
Leonard just
Yeah,
talks about us now.
yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
be my hose.
Even though we miss
So what
him.
was the comment that he said?
We're spreading Chinese propaganda.
What? Nah.
Yeah, that's what he said. We said we're spreading Chinese propaganda.
What? That China loves you long time?
Yeah.
And then Leonard's usually on here saying, "Stop buying cheap Chinese shit."
Yeah, and then he said Bofang Brigade. Then he said
Bofang Brigade.
I'm at another level. Or he was at another level. It's like, okay, man. He'll be back though. He's still out there. What do you mean back? He didn't win anywhere.
Yeah.
Man, fuck this retarded shit. They don't want to come
Let's
off
see
of
him
there.
go live. I look all the time. Check.
Oh,
Hey, Mossy, if you're out there, look, I got my motor, man. $85. See, comes with the spacer plate. Move the
I hope
spacer
he.
plate out of the way. Ah.
this is disgusting.
Originally, this motor is I think it's a BT80 or BT100, judging by how fat that crank is. But it's going to be turned into a Minarelli. Ah. And it's
What
way
size
different
studs
from.
are those? Are those 8 millimeters?
Oh my god.
I don't know. It looks like 1 millimeter spacer plate.
No,
There's
the
poop in the.
the studs that are going into the motor. I mean, are those as good as the ones that you've been using?
Yeah, these ones are greater metal. This is like real stainless steel, hard to bend too. Not like the cheap Chinese ones.
Man.
Are you sure that's not poop in that pipe, Andrew? I'm seeing little black stuffs in there.
No, I thought black spots too.
Okay, I'm not sure of nothing.
Oh shit! Why? Because it's dark and he can't see shit. And he can't see
Yeah, it's
shit.
dark as shit out there.
It's
You
dark
need one
and
of them
shit.
fucking.
He can't see shit.
Yeah, you need one of them fucking searchlights the fucking army uses when they turn it on. It lights up the whole fucking neighborhood.
Yeah,
What do they call it? A floodlight
floodlight. You
or
got
a
it.
search beam.
I don't know anything anymore. You know what? I'm done playing games.
Yeah, you see that OP1? That motor's fat, man, and she's fucking heavy too. See, the back of it looks like a Phantom. The way this part here goes straight up, and then if you turn it, it's got this spacer plate, and then it's got them fat fucking cranks on the side right there, and two web cranks. Look at that. That ain't your standard little China doll. This motor is something else. So, oh, and she's fucking heavy.
Got BT. It's a BT motor. Let me turn this back around. Says it right on the crank. It says BT right there. $85. Oh.
It's venom. It's venom, Paul. He's got the venom. Oh, he's got the venom.
I told you I was going to get one.
If Paul's Minarelli with 50 cc's goes 50 miles an hour easy, does that mean yours is going to go 60 miles an hour easy?
Maybe 70 if I do it right.
Oh my God! Why would you? Oh. Are you dry? Are you going to be leaving your area?
I might test drive it around for a little
mean,
bit.
where are you going to get up to 70 miles an hour at? You can't on the way to Walmart? What? Where? I didn't see nowhere.
On the way to Walmart, maybe.
There ain't no road you can go that fast on.
We gotta go back to 1985, Marty.
Yeah, I know. You're going to have to fucking drive that thing out of town a little way so you can open it up, let it breathe.
What the hell is a gigawatt?
Thank you. You're going to be producing about half a gigawatt.
Well, I've done outsmarted the system. Here's my charging cord, and this is coming from inside the camper to the outside.
Yeah.
So now I can plug in my phone.
All right, are you rigging up a light so you can see what the hell you're doing?
Something like that.
All right. Because like Jared said, it's dark as shit. You're fucking with shit hose and you can't see shit.
Well, at least I'll have a charged phone.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
Holy shit, we got light. Well, we had light.
No, Paul, I think that's what you're supposed to expect from that 50cc. Tell you the truth, I don't think it's even pretty good. I think that is just a really good thing, and that's why you hear so many people talk about it. I'm really glad that Paul got experience. What Minarelli people always talk about how not the same thing.
So what do you think, Jared? 28 teeth, 32 teeth? I'm thinking 28. I'm gonna be like
I'm
silly
thinking 32 at the smallest. I heard somebody say that anything under 32 was sacrilege.
Yeah, but silly science put 28 teeth on his Avenger or whatever, driving around all crazy.
Oh.
Well,
You could give it a try. It you could get that knocked out in just a few minutes to find out. Do you have a 28?
Nah, I might have to buy one.
Fuck that. You only need a 32, dude. You got a 32?
I have a what is it? I have a 40 and a 30.
Oh, you got a 30 anything. 30's gonna be, that's gonna be your ticket.
Question is, how am I gonna stop? Because I got them shit fucking rubber brakes. Hey Leonard, I'll be wearing your crash helmet, I guess.
Okay, until you get to a hill, then what about that 40 again? I know. Back to the 40. And trust me, Fantismo, Raul gonna run into a fucking hill. Holy shit.
Speed test.
It's like
San
San Francisco where he lives. Like Colorado.
San Francisco's got some high fucking hills.
They do, dude. I've heard that San Francisco has some crazy fucking hills. Paul said he's run that Minarelli at a 10-mile trip, full throttle, both there and back. Just let it rip. Paul, be fucking careful.
Let's see what the magneto looks like. Oh, wait.
guys.
Oh, that's right, Phantasm. I forgot you were over there. Dude, you're over there with Raul in about that area. You know, so it's somewhere in that PA area. I'm
Yep.
big state though. Aren't you on the Kentucky side or something? I mean, on the left side, Raul? Or are you on the right side?
They call it Pennsylvania, but it's Pennsylvania.
It doesn't even touch Kentucky. What the hell you mean, Pennsylvania?
Everybody calls it Pennsylvania, but it's Pennsylvania.
Where it rubs up against Ohio and West Virginia and Maryland, New Jersey.
I don't know about New Jersey, you know. That's on the other side.
Yeah.
On the other side, there we go. Now we know.
I think I'm going to him if he has a set of gloves, because I ain't touching that part. I'll touch the outside of the outside of the pipe all day long.
And New York and Pennsylvania got all the real estate in the Northeast up there. I mean, they got all the real estate.
Pencil what? Hold on, what did you say?
Yep. There's the hole where all the crap goes.
Pennsylvania. I don't know. I don't live in Alabama now.
Who said that? Oh, Pennsylvania.
Oh shit. That's a fat coil there. And a fat magnet. Uh-oh. Yeah, this
How many
thing's gonna
wires
be
are coming out of it?
3.
Oh,
On
we
the
got the white
ground.
wire back?
Yeah, we got the white wire, good dude.
Oh my God, guys. The infamous white wire. Oh, it is the white wire syndrome. Yeah, my uncle once seen a guy who had a white wire.
Oh, that's interesting.
Uh-oh.
Since this is a fat crank, it changed the ignition timing on here. The magnet's not rubbing up against the motor. It's a little bit away from the motor. See? Uh-oh, I think I got me a racing engine.
Uh-oh. On accident?
Yeah.
Not on accident. That's what they were selling.
It's all right. I'll run it. Oh, yeah.
He's going to run the white wire. And what are we going to run the white wire to?
Might put the charging coil in here, too.
You got to put like just a little tiny red light on it or something so it can run just a little bitty red computer light.
What, like a little small LED?
You know those little tiny ones, yeah. That's it. That's all that's all the light it gives. It lights up the motor a little bit.
What is it, like a 6-volt or 3-volt?
Yeah, I think they're like 3-volt, but they got their own little chip, so they'll monitor the power themselves. They can be way out of range. It'll work.
As long as it doesn't have a tracking device on it.
Well, it was probably made for Mark Zuckerberg, so it probably got him. Those Israelis guys are able to blow up your phone, so be careful.
Hey, did anybody else get that email where Nigerian prince needs your credit card info to send you $1 bajillion?
Yes, absolutely. Nigerian prince, totally, dude. Me and him are like this, dude. He said that I have an unclaimed fortune and that he just needs a little bit so he can send me a whole lot.
Hey, is that a tub of Gojo hand soap?
Fast Orange.
Fast Orange. Just as good.
They also sell stuff and it's called Gojo, but it's like mechanic soap.
Yeah.
That's some good stuff. Gojo.
That's basically what like this is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Gojo's a little better. It works better. I know that.
I like to just use
Yeah,
Dawn dish soap.
it
Road
washes
dish
the
soap.
grease and shit off your fucking hands and shit.
Jared. Hey, Jared,
That
look.
there is a degreaser.
Yeah,
That's
just plain
Dawn
old
dish
Dawn.
soap.
Well, no. Now, see, I cheaped out. Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
You
what? They were
refill
going
it
to
with
charge you
something else.
for
Stuff,
extra if you would have
okay.
got.
It's the same stuff. It's just rebranded. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's
What
called the
about the
knockoff stuff,
goddamn
but it's
baby
good.
birds, dude? Who's gonna help support saving the ducks, dude? What are you doing? All Don was there for was to bathe that little baby duck and get it back on the
I
water.
wish I had the money to save the ducks, but unfortunately, nobody will give me money.
He filled that little bitch with water.
Well, I could have gave you money, but right now I got me
You
a
gotta
super
sit it
engine
down
right
a
now.
little. It's already concentrate.
Look, that crank's tight too. Look at that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't wait to run you. Oh yeah. Oh. Hey, OP1 Zilla. That is that. Wait. That right there is a Minarelli. That's a big boy Minarelli right there. Oh yeah, we're gonna run the fuck out of this. That's my impersonation of Op One Zilla.
I can tell you're working
Leonard's his accent's hard to do.
on it.
He's like, you fucking bitches, stop buying fucking cheap Chinese shit. God damn.
Goddamn, you got the goddamn part. That was pretty close. That was all. That was
Yeah, I've
Did
got
you see he's got some new weaponry he's been posting with his medieval mace and sword and
I've
Yeah,
got
that
a
one night he was trying to show off his medieval sword, and we thought he cut the lamp in half and it fell over. You remember that, Jared? You
I
heard
do
ting, and then
remember
he's
that.
like,
He
"Oh
cut the
shit!"
damn lamp right in half.
His mom probably came in and yelled at him. He's chopping the furniture in half with a damn medieval sword.
Yeah, there's probably other chopped up stuff in the house too. He's like, that wasn't me. There's got a big chop mark right in it.
That wasn't me. That was a neighbor.
The neighbor. So when the nieces came over, you know, you never can tell what they're up to.
Oh.
He probably tried to use it to cut his steak already. When you get one, you know, you got to see what it can chop, you know. I wonder if he's got some fruit, cut himself some apples or something, and went out there and chopped some fruit up with it. And then
so
you take the mace and you crush a watermelon.
sure. I have a question. I
Yes,
have
sir.
I have 20 or I have I have I have two USB ports on either side of my queen size bed. And I just happen to wonder if those are not 120 volt but rather 12 volt.
12 volt.
That way
Wired 12 volt.
when I go to disconnect power, which I might do tonight cuz I mean, I'm supposed to get like 250 back on my deposit.
Uh-huh.
But the longer I'm here and the longer I use my electric, it ain't gonna be 250. So yeah, I want to get the sucker turned off.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
as a
it's 5 volt
precaution. That
from
way
the
they can't
USB, I would
overcharge
say,
you.
Paul, but it's going to be a 12 volt feeding it, I would assume, inside the camper.
I mean, it's just a
It
hunch.
also runs off the battery too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's running off the battery.
I don't know. It's a hunch though. I don't know if this is 12 volt. It might be. It might be.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna test AC
Hey,
first.
Jared, are you a big video game fan? What character is this?
I'm not a big video game fan. Not even a little bit. I'm sorry.
Okay, how do you test a
Is
USB?
it Donkey Kong?
Yeah, which character?
Okay, that's it. That's as far as
How do you test a USB port? What things do
I
you
don't
touch?
know. It doesn't matter what plug you put it in. It's probably gonna be 12 volt from everything in the house.
Well, you know what?
I
The
don't
two
know.
pins from the USB themselves.
I guess you would. Try to touch the two pins, inside and outside.
No, just the two inner pins, the two gold pins. It's the two on the outside of the charging port, if that makes any sense. There's one hot and one ground, I think.
Sure. But we hit the
Yep,
430.
Donkey Kong. No, it's not Junior.
Okay,
It's
Donkey Kong Jr. That seemed like a good guess. I mean,
it's Donkey Kong. What the heck's his name? Diddy Kong.
that's Diddy Kong. Does he got any baby oil?
No. Wrong type of Diddy.
No. It kind of looks like Bogut.
This right here is a 12 volt. It's a LiPo charger, LiPo battery charger, and the output is 6.4 volts. Input is 6 volts. This has got
All right,
to
which
work.
character is this?
I don't know. Hot Wheel cars.
Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow, ka-chow, ka-chow.
McQueen. Leighton McQueen.
Yep. From that Cars movie.
I do know from the Cars movie, but I did not know it. I did not know the name. I don't live in a cave.
I've
I
seen
just
that
haven't
movie.
watched a lot of cartoon movies.
Oh, I can't get.
I also got a few other little things in here. Hold on.
And I remember watching that Toy
Let's see.
Soldiers or something. Yeah, that was a kind of a cute movie a long time ago. I think anything with Tommy Lee Jones in it, I probably watched.
Screw it.
I'm Spider-Man. It's a game controller.
For what game?
Spider-Man or Spider-Sense Spider-Man.
Oh hell!
Batteries are probably dead.
PlayStation.
Yep. Oh wait, I had it. There we go.
Does it shoot webs?
No, it's a game that you plug into the TV. Battery operated. I think it's by Marvel.
Marvel, motherfucker.
2009 vintage. Oh,
Vintage.
yes.
It's a classic. Well, it's been a little while. We're waiting on Andrew's outcome, but while we're doing that, I'm going to start thanking people for joining us this evening. And but first off, if Ring Snag is in any health or has passed, but if he's bad health in a coma and something as well, please get well soon. We appreciated having you here.
Well, I think this is going to be 12 volt.
To everyone else, good night, Paul Gale and Eduardo and Ricky Bobby and Andrew and Raul.
Ricky Bobby. Hold on. When's he?
Elton
Where's
John.
Ricky Bobby?
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'll probably post like a little update or something, or I'll come on here and let y'all know.
Well, you could come on and just give us an update. Phantismo Kid, thanks for hanging out this evening. Paul Gill,
I mean, here's
Rod the Bike Guy,
it doesn't suck for me.
Jim, Teresa Higgins.
It doesn't suck for
What
me.
we post on
It sucks for them.
Bar Quad Garage, Kevin Shaw.
Jared, as I was saying, it doesn't
Yes.
suck for me. It sucks for them because this is their retirement. You know.
I guess it does, and I'm sure this will be a big loss to them. But yeah, I think it might be a win for you. It might get you motivated in a new area around new people and
It's
new
2
new
minutes away. Just 2 minutes away. It's right. I can walk there if I wanted to.
If you don't know what I've been watching that channel ROOTES Roots Boots. I mean BOOTES. Some guy. Anybody who's in following people.
I'll see you later, Jared.
Yes, sir. And thank you, Andrew, for hanging out. Thank you, Raul, for showing us your new Fanarelli, Vinarelli, the Vinarelli. Thanks for showing us your Vinarelli. And his future fastest motorized bicycle on the planet. And look out, ERT. There's a new kid in town.
Oh yeah, I'm coming for your speed record.
Coming for a speed record, ERT. Watch out.
Get to the chopper.
Better get to the chopper, guys, as quick as you can. Thanks a lot for hanging out with me. Thanks a lot, Raul. You're super, man.